Morning, chat. All right. We are content with the Paladin for now. And I added a bunch of difficulty mods. And we're going to see... We've got one more difficulty mod we're holding in reserve. And then we've got some Shadowheart changes to make, and then we're good to go. I think we're close on Shadowheart. I gotta make some final decisions about whether or not I can stand having armor restrictions and ASI restrictions. Alright, we'll get to that in just a second. Hey, Puppy Nips, how's it going? I needed to... I think this should be interesting. There's quite a lot of changes here from the mods. I added 3 mods today. I added enhanced enemies, immersive AI, and lethal AI or brutal AI or something like that. And we have an extra action mod that we can add too if we want to. But for the moment, I want to just finish up our respec and then get going. Hey, Lauren. Okay, so we're basically here, right? I want to try the Wizard 1 build, I think. I'm like 75% certain about that. But if we didn't... Am I still playing Mechabellum Online? I did some 2s last week that were kind of fun, but I'm kind of bored of Mustangs, to be honest, yeah. So not a lot right now. We could try Blessing of the Trickster. And we could try that. What level regular level 2s and 3s and the rest of them are there? So we get some useful level 1s. Texture of Good and Evil, Sanctuary. Sanctuary a channel. A concentration. No, that's fantastic. Okay. Potentially some of the healing ones if we want it in Bless. Guidance, calm emotions, spiritual weapon. Care about anything about this stuff? Silence again. It doesn't care. For every 2 spell slots higher than the original weapon gains 8 points and deals an additional 1d force. So we can spiritual weapon too without needing anything in that. It's interesting. I need to read this spell. They get resistance to all damage. Fucking hell. I guess, oh, I see. That's why it's resistance. Because it just splits the damage. It's not really resistance to all damage then. Alright, the Spirit Guardians, it must make a DC roll somewhere. Feign Daylight. Beacon. Are we even gonna access to this shit or not, right? Because cleric levels are gonna be actually down around here. Should be fine then. There's a save on that. Okay. So that's pretty reasonable. Just the downside of this is the cleric stuff, right? All right, chat. We don't have long to finish this, but we do need to finish this. Tempest gets heavy armor too. Shatter care? He kind of cares. Alright, I can't see Druid. I can see the Bard, but the Bard's a little limited. The armor is going to be a problem on the Bard, I guess. And Magical Secrets is so late on the Bard. But we only need 1 point Wizard, right? Unless we're trying to do... We get a bunch more spells from some Wizard progression is all. And I think it was Transmutation that we were willing to bring to like 6, and Enchantment we'd bring to 10 if we could. I think the plan is not to go further down the Wizard route. So what does that actually mean then for us? Could be Wizard 1, Cleric X. Could be like that. What does that do? Been around this loop a couple times in my head, but I haven't figured out where we're getting off yet. What do I need? I need to grab my current build spreadsheet and just throw out some pros and cons, I think. All right. All right. I feel like the big issue is there's a big question mark with how much multiclassing matters, right? Which is, or rather, how much level progression in any one of these matters. What's Wizard 1 for? Spells. All right, if we look at it this way. Alright, so what does this actually look like? This looks like cutting words, expertise, magical secrets, 6. What are we doing with bardic magical secrets? I mean, we might literally take guidance out of magical secrets. Extra short rest is a nerf, not a buff. I'm not even sure we'd use it, but that is true. It is another feature. That's the bard pros. What are the cons here? Bard spells. I don't even know if there's any good bard spells. And then armor problems, right? And then it's another bard. Just kind of a pain too. Alright, what are the bard spells we're working with? Like that we can actually use. And like, do we want full bard progression? We really don't care about bard progression past 6, right? So we could still do something like also splash a cleric in here for armor. So armor maybe isn't a negative. Counterspell has dice rolls still, right? So we want to take it through the wizard if possible. Yeah, all the bard spells. We already have this problem, right? Our other bard is already using all the bard spells that could be charisma dumped and are not. Forgot we get 3 random proficiencies too. It's kind of nice. Alright, so we need an all spells. If we had charisma based spells from all spells at level 6 is 3 or less, right? So what does that actually work out to be? Haste doesn't care. Counterspell kind of cares. And a lot of garbage. If we could int base these. Yeah, I think we don't want to. I agree. Plant growth is the goat of 0 DC spells, but I don't think we're looking for a second source of plant growth. Misty Step. Pass without a trace. There's not a ton. Calm for a 3rd source. Plant growth is my favorite bullying spell for sure. Alright, so I guess honestly when I look at that then, the biggest cons for me on this are... let me just switch over again. This one. Biggest, can you guys even see this? Or is it just too small? It's probably just too small. Can I zoom in on this? Does that help at all? It's better. Alright. So the biggest cons of this really are there's no bard spells at all. So magical secrets isn't really a plus at all. Expertise and 3 skills is pretty nice. Bard spells are a huge con. And a lack of armor is kind of a con. I'm not sure if that really matters. So all we really care about then here is this is either Bard 5 or Bard 6. So this route would end up like this maybe. And then what, Cleric? At least Cleric 1 for armor. Could even start Sorc. I wonder how the magical secrets selection works. Is it based on your spell slots or is it based on your level? Like, how does it decide what you get access to? Because if we pick up a late magical secrets with full caster progression, does that mean it's not a weakened magical secrets? It's like an actual... Where's the fucking feature? Level 6. Magical secrets. Is it though level 3 or less? It does say limited to level 3. Okay. Not a lot there. Spiritual weapon. Pass without a trace. Blur. I don't even want blur on this character. Sanctuary. That's about it. Haste, I guess. Honestly, guidance. It's not even listed as one of the cantrips you can take from that. It doesn't look like it's based on your spell slots. It actually looks like it's level restricted to level 3 or level 6. Yeah. There's no counter spell scrolls. Is that true? If there's no scrolls of counterspell in the game, it actually is something to be considering. Since, oops. Wait, didn't I just... Yeah. Well, I mean, there's also wizard levels, right? I mean, we could do any of these sets. So it's slightly off center now. We can do any of these sets with wizard levels too, right? And how many levels is this? This is 8. There's still 4 levels left on this character. Which could easily be Bard 8, but I don't really want Bard 8. Alright, what's Wizard 1 Cleric look like? Maybe with a level of Sorc in there for con. I mean, this is, I guess, another con. I mean, if we level that wizard and take transmutation, we can get the second transmutation bonus at 6. The transmuter stone for proficiency and con saves, which would be super nice. You do get lore Bard 6 at... You do get counterspell level 6 through Bards, but that's going to make it a charisma save, right? I think... I'm not sure. The wiki is not complete on how the counterspell works in this game. But generally, any spells you ascertain through a class use that class's spell DC. And counterspell uses a DC when you're countering spells of a higher level than 3. So it would be fine for level 3 spells, and it would be using charisma, which is going to be a dump stat for us at level 4 and above, which is what I'm concerned about. Does that make sense? All right, what do we care about with this? The cleric stuff. So the benefit of going cleric here is cleric class progression isn't super useful, right? Yep, we get the armor profs. We get cleric spellcasting at early levels. Like level 1 cleric spells are pretty good, right? We get guidance, bless, and sanctuary. It's pretty solid. Counterspell makes a check at spells at a higher level than the spell you're countering. So if you have a level 3 counterspell and you're countering a level 3 spell, no check. If you have a counterspell and you're countering a level 4 spell, there's a check. And I'm pretty sure the check uses your spell DC. And my spell DC, if I take it through Bards, would be Charisma. But the character's dumping Charisma and building Int. Can mitigate a lack of con proficiency by taking a specific companion who unlock it. Huh. I don't know which companion that is, though. So. I'm a little interested in trying Blessing of the Trickster again. It's a really bad one though, right? It's a full concentration to gain, you know. I think the greater invis idea for the Bard might be not real. So really this would be Tempest here if we did this. Knowledge is interesting, but doesn't give us heavy armor. Has a lot less interesting abilities, right? What are the knowledge spell progression? Any of this usable in a way that we care about? No, no. Yes, no, no. Yes, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. So no on knowledge. Light gives us warding flare, which is pretty sick. I think the light spells are no good for us with dumping wisdom too, right? No, no. No, 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 yes. No, no. No, no. It's pretty bad. Proof warding flare is very strong. That's it. This isn't gonna be Wizard 1. This is gonna be Wizard 10, Cleric 1. It's the end of what this is gonna be, isn't it? Fog Cloud useful. That's really it if we don't level Wisdom. All right. So, oops. All right, the cons for this are no point in class progression. I mean, this kind of plays well together, doesn't it? There's no point in class progression. We get armor in Channel Divinity. Is it just some, like, super hybrid? I mean, we could do all of these, right? This can't get to Wizard 6 off this. Can get to Wizard 5. What if this were a Wizard 4? Bard 6, Cleric 1, Sorc 1. It's 12, right? Wizard 5 would unlock counterspell. Yeah, perhaps Bard 6 is irrelevant. We only really care Bard 5. This could be Wizard 5, Bard 5 like this, too. Still gets us the same number of ASIs. How does it level? Also, where's my Bard list? There. So what do we give up from Bard 6? We just give up Counter Charm, which is an absolute scam. We give up our dice changing? Where's the size of our inspiration die? Now that levels at 5. So Bard 5 gives us expertise, Jack of all trades, Song of Rest, cutting words on short rest. It's pretty solid. We don't have to start Cleric for armor proficiency. We can take it later. The problem is, all right, so if we did this build, which kind of gets us a lot of the stuff we want, what's the ordering on this? I feel like we want the Barge stuff, we want the Wizard stuff last, right? So it's Sorc 1 into Cleric 1 into Wizard 1 into Bard 5, like that. Chat, okay, chat. We gotta get all of chat on the same page because you guys keep saying something weird, right? Yes, the Wizard 1 lets us learn all spells that are written down on scrolls through the Wizard class feature. But all those spells are cast off int. So, and anyway, I feel like the core point of this is being lost on some people in chat right now. All right. So it's like this. The wizard never gets to do any transmutation. I mean, it doesn't matter what the wizard subclass is, right? Since at pre-level 5, there's no the subclass feature that's interesting is level 6 for a wizard. And this is only going to go, what did I just do? Divination Wizard gets me Portent. I think Divination Wizard is banned since we played it last playthrough. I don't know how anyone ever fits in Resilient Feats. Resilient Feats outside of your main attribute are really hard because they give up progression in your main attribute, which you care about. It's probably Abjuration, and just don't break it since we don't have any Warlocks, we can't infinite cast. It's probably pretty unexciting too. Scroll scribing price discount. I haven't even thought about min-maxing the cost of the scrolls. What happens if I respec this build too? Like, what if I'm not happy with this build and I respec? Do I lose all the spells we learned through scrolls? Probably do. Keep them? Jesus. Well, at least that would let us fuck around with it if we decided that we liked the wizard transcribing, but we didn't like the particular path we chose. That would at least give us some flexibility. It'd be a transmutation wizard would be what we ended up with this wizard if we did this build. Because we just want there's no level 2 subclass features that are any good, I don't think. That or evocation, I guess, but I can't imagine the AoE being that relevant. All right. So it would be this. I mean, is this even better? I guess this gives us con proficiency all the way up as opposed to getting it like max level. All right, so if we look at that, that's here, huh? So is the best wizard. What would it be? We decided it would be Sorc 1 into Wizard 1 into Cleric 1 into Bard 5 into Wizard 6, I guess is what this is. No, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 4 levels left, so it's Wizard 5. Is that actually the best wizard? What's the thing I was checking something here. What the hell was I checking? We were just checking something. What the hell was it? We were checking. Fuck, what the hell was it? A Sorc, maybe? I think I was checking what the hell the Sorc was doing. Besides con proficiency. At level 1, we get subclass. So we get fly after casting spells or unleveled wild magic. There's no way we want fucking wild magic, right? The pre-level 10 wild magic, super bad, right? It's just annoying shit that happens to your team sometimes. I mean, we get some interesting spell selection out of this. I suppose, I mean, we can get shield out of wizard, but it'd be nice to not have it be a thing that we have prepped. So we also get level 1. That's not terrible, right? Because did we give up? I can never remember what bards have. We give up either feather fall or enhanced leap here, right? Can't remember which. We get shield, so we could get magic missile, which doesn't care about your stat rolls. We could get shield here. That's not bad. And then we would take cleric, so that's our Sorc one. It would be, unless there's some reason to go one of the dragon Sorcs. Is there any reason to ever go one of the dragon Sorcs? What do you get at level 1 as a dragon Sorc? Like nothing, right? You get told to reroll and do something better. You know. You could get fog cloud. I feel like what we're doing right now with this Sorcerer 1 is we're like talking about our ancestry on some like fucking government form. We're trying to get like 5% more fucking income back on taxes. So we're like, yeah, we're 2% sorcerer. 2% draconic sorcerer. We're of the bronze lightning tribe. Now we've never been any sorcerer stuff in our entire life, but nevertheless, we need our taxes back. What's gonna do with that then? Is that even worth? Can we get fog cloud off sorcerers normally? We can. We're gonna have some pretty sick utility spells though. That's right. We did a sorcerer DNA test. Definitely bronze lightning sorcerer. I don't know what you're talking about. The low level bard spells are gonna be a bitch, since they're gonna do nothing for us, right? Guess the shitty heals could be possible.
You have returned.
Thanks, Modern Nihilist. Another source of calm seems great. We can make enhanced ability work. Stops here though, right? We don't get level 3s, we get level 2s. We get 2 level 2s. So the bard spells are gonna suck. So this is just for cutting words. We're going 5 points in bards for cutting words. Is that real? What do we get if we don't do that? We get... We can't cast those. Why are you guys excited about like Tash's laughter as a bard? We're gonna dump charisma. It's gonna be useless. All spells learned from bard will be useless. Cutting words is very good though. Is there any universe in which we want this? What level do clerics get? Subclass and spellcasting at 1. 0 channel divinities. So it literally is Disciple of Life, which actually isn't terrible. Though I don't think we want to be healing. It shows up at 1, I guess it does. Get Fog Cloud off the Tempest Cleric too if we want it. A lot of ways to get Fog Cloud. It's pretty much the one we want though, right? We don't want Divine Favor. We don't get access to War Priest. We don't get access to Wrath of the Storm either. Magical Secrets at Lower Bard 6 opens up non-charisma CC spells. It doesn't though. That's my point. If you Magical Secrets a spell, it uses your charisma modifier to cast, so it does not open up non-charisma CC spells. All it does is make the spells that are not normally Bard spells, which still cast off of charisma. It's probably still Tempest, even 1 point, right? This gives us heavy armor, a spell that we care about. And do we get Wrath or not? I can't even tell. I think we do actually get Wrath, but isn't this tied to the number of charge? What is this? Strike back and attack a creature using reaction. As a reaction, strike back. This is going to be terrible, huh? How does a spell like Hunger need charisma? Isn't it a con save? Well, you're confusing two very different things, right? The con save is what the enemy rolls to protect against the spell. But the number they have to beat is set by your character's spell DC. Your character's spell DC is your primary spell attribute, which for wizards, so anything I learned through a wizard mechanic, is int. So the bard learning any CC spell through being a bard will make that charisma, which means that if we dump charisma, we can't cast with it. Honestly, it might be better to be Disciple of Life. All we get access to is Fog Cloud. If we have no other way to get Fog Cloud, that maybe Tempest is okay, but we're going to get almost no value out of Cleric 1, right? We get the armor and that's it. Armor of Agathes any good? It's not at will, right? I think it just grants us the spell. What class am I? I am a level 39 streamer. What about yourself? What's your transmutation? All right. I guess the question then, chat, is how do we beat this? So what beats this? So this means at level 8, which is next level, I think we're level 7, we might be level 8. And next level we get Bard 5. And then every level from here on out is another wizard level. That's totally reasonable. We get our armors already, we've got our con proficiency already. It's kind of a bummer not to get to wizard 6 ever. But the difference between wizard 6 and Sorc 1 is whether or not we get a con proficiency now, like immediately all the way through the game, or if we get it at the last level. And yes, we get one more saving proficiency by being a wizard with con as opposed to a Sorc, but that doesn't seem that good. We will not have access to counterspell until level, we will never have access to counterspell, right? Until level, the last level. Do we really want to, that's going to be kind of a problem. Wait, Bard 5. Do we get counterspell from that? I guess we could have access to level 3 counterspell, and if we upcast it, it's fine. Oh, Bard doesn't get counterspell though. It'd only be through magical secrets. So we're not going to have counterspell till the last level. That's kind of a problem. I mean, those are nice. They're kind of quality of life as opposed to anything else. I don't know if we get... I guess this also gives us perception. Bards get perception, right? As one of the things they can take. Yeah. So one of these is perception, which is pretty sick. Because you can't get that otherwise. So we're going to have some trouble going Sorc first. The Sorc skill list is really bad.
You have returned.
Thank you, Dartorn. Welcome back, bud. Honestly, like, what do we even have? Arcana, Deception, Insight. I guess we get some. We can get some of the... Oh, it's so bad being Sorcerer as fucking Shadowheart. We're forced to take either Persuasion or Intimidation or Deception, which are all dead to us. So this is -1. Oops. -1 skill. Okay. And what's the other version of this? It's no bard, right? So it's... And it's actually a mix of wizard and cleric. Why? What were the class features we cared about further down cleric? There weren't. Were there? What's the level 6 version of Tempest? Prove Warding Flare. Thunderbolt's the push. So what would that be? That would be Wizard 1, Cleric 6, I guess? So we get 2 class features out of this build. Right? We get there's no con program. I mean, if we do the wizard, if we do the transmutation wizard, what would we do this then? So this would be, it would build in the, what order? I guess it'd be Cleric 1, Wizard 6, Cleric 6, like that. That gets us to more spells faster, counter spell, con proficiency. Means our cleric progression is super late. I'm not even sure why we're progressing cleric. For the class feature that we get at the last level, that doesn't seem very good. Hey Zach, welcome back, bud. Chat. This looks pretty one-sided in favor of the first choice to me. Can you guys steelman the second choice at all, or some version of the second choice where we're spending more stuff in wizard? I mean, the first one kind of does what I want the build to do, right? I want some ridiculous multi-class, all of the multicasting classes to play around with this mechanic. Big pro of this one is earlier counterspell. Yeah, yes, that's true. How terrible would the first class have been to play with the... It wouldn't have been bad at all, right? The progression is Sorc 1, Cleric 1, Wizard 1. Sorc 1 and Cleric 1, we don't care here, right? Like, we don't even need Cleric 1 second. It could be Sorc 1, then Wizard 1, then Cleric 1, if you think about this ordering. Because you don't even get medium armor for everybody until probably level 3. So you're a Sorc to begin with, but you're Shadowheart, so you're just firebolting with utility spells. Your Firebolt's already int based. Then you get Wizard. Get some more int spells. And you get Cleric for armor. Then you start leveling Bard. Your spell progression is never going to be very high, but you're going to be utility and cantripping for the beginning anyways. So I'm not too worried. No respecking, Enwook. The whole point of the build is not to respec for power spikes. We're just trying to build along the way. I mean, there's an argument here where we could build this instead. Instead of taking Sorc at all, we could just be this. And then we get Wizard 6 out of this. Or Bard 6, depending which way we went. If we went Wizard 6, we get... This is late spell progression again. It's one level earlier. If you did this, we'd get Magical Secrets. And get Counterspell at a reasonable level. At level 8. This is gonna struggle with... This never gets con proficiency as all. Alright, how could we fix the Counterspell problem inside the domain that we already have? Like, what could we move around to make this more palatable? Do we need Cleric 1? We probably do. It's our armor proficiencies. There's other ways to get armor. Not easily from these. We could change the Bard out of Lore Bard to get armor, but that's pretty painful because we actually really care about the Lore Bard portion of Lore Bard. That's getting us perception and cutting words, which is the whole reason why we're bothering. Yeah, that's accurate. Sindrakiel. Not entirely accurate, but it's at least surface level accurate. Rock robes. I haven't found robes to be playable yet. Are there any other ways to get... I mean, the problem is this wizard progression is so slow. I mean, we could take cutting words last. Do we want to get cutting words at 12, though? Just so we can have counterspell? It doesn't feel good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it misses some of the points. It misses the joy of min-maxing, right? I mean, the description of the outcome is absolutely accurate, but it misses why. It misses the motivation. Could we cut Cleric and go light armor? I fucking do not like the light armor sorcerer build, though. The enemies do pay attention to your AC, and the light armors are really bad. They're all stealth related. That's all they really do. It's like have a low DC, but have a better stealth roll in some way, and that's just not good enough. So I think we're kind of stuck on Cleric. I wouldn't mind guidance on this character anyways. You used to min-max, now you do what seems fun and works great for you. What do you think I'm doing right now, Lauren? What do you think I'm doing right now? Gotta give up something until level 12? No, the whole point of multiclassing is to never give up anything. Actually get rid of that. I mean, that's not bad. It's a pretty nice setup, honestly. This is a... No counterspell until 12 is definitely annoying. Spider Silk Armor is light 12 AC and advantage on a con save. So what's 12? It's pretty bad though, right? So at the moment, what's the comparison? I've got the game open. I guess I can look right now. So what are my heavy armors giving me right now and my light armor, my heavy and medium armors? So at the moment, we got a 19 AC Dwarven. Although no con saves there. We can't be Gith here. This is Shadowheart, so we have no flex in the characters that we want to build. So it's either a 19 or it's... What's the medium armor? Hold on just a second.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Gotta find my fucking stash. I know you guys can't see this. I'll be quick with this, I promise. Alright. What medium armors do we have remaining? So we do have the spider silk armor right now. I don't know where my medium chest plates are though. Did I sell them all? There's no way I sold them all. It's something like 15 plus 2 or 16 plus 2 right now, right? So we're getting something like between 18 and 19 armor class. And to get 18 or 19, we need a 12 plus 6 is 18. It's already 1 or 2 behind before we start, right? And that's if we max dex. In reality, we're not maxing dex. In reality, on this sorcerer, we want to dump dex past 14, right? So all that armor is doing for us is going to be something like 14 AC with light. And that's pretty brutal. You can use the dex gloves. Can we use the dex gloves? That might be true. I do like that they are permanently spell rolls.
What to do?
We are using them somewhere else, but they're somewhat replaceable somewhere else.
Well, hello.
We could potentially use the gloves. Alright, so what does that actually work? That's 12 plus 4 then. So it's 16 with the gloves. Alright. That's still not very exciting. When we're that's 2 or 3 AC level beneath everybody else now. Right now the team is equal AC level except for the two-handed Paladin has lower AC. No, you can't plus 2 or plus 3 this. Everyone else already has a shield. And the shield AC is added to the AC whatever we do, right? The difference is still the same if you go light armor plus a shield or medium armor plus a shield. The shield doesn't change the difference in armor, right? Because both setups get that, or heavy armor either. All the setups get a shield. So no, we can't calculate that in as part of this, right? And the problem is the AI will target the lower AC characters. How else can we fit Bard 6 in there though? What do we give up? Why does Wizard 5 matter to us? Why can't this just be Bard 6? Wizard 5 is real counterspell late game, right? But we care about none. The only wizard spells we can't get through scrolls are reactions, right? We can never get Wizard 6. Not without dropping Bard or Cleric or Sorc, right? Because we don't have enough. And the con proficiency wouldn't show up until last anyways. So this wizard level is another spell, right? Because the number of prepared spells you have is wizard level plus int, right? It's also progression of when we get level 20 int, which is relevant too. But this could, I suppose, instead of being this, could be that. This could be Bard 6, Wizard 4. We already get, we get shield through Sorcerer, so we don't worry about the Wizard giving us Sorcerer or shield. Cleric 1, then Wizard 4 to get heavy armor proficiency. I don't think we can afford any... We're only getting 2 feats on this character because this character is never going to hit 4 and 3 levels. Which means we only can take... which means we're trapped in getting int ASIs. I don't think we have any room for armor proficiencies on this build. Yeah, but he's talking about dropping Cleric and replacing it by moving the cost of getting armor to a feat as opposed to being a class, which will get our levels sooner and other things, which is nice, but I think it just doesn't work here. So of these two, what do we prefer, chat? Bard 6 is pretty garbage besides magical secrets. Like, counter charm is actually not worth the bar space. And I don't want more bard progression for spells. And I don't really want -1 wizard cast, but this does get us counter spell. This is gonna be scary not having counter spell. Sorc 1 and Transmutation Wizard 6 do the same thing. They absolutely do, but Sorc 1 does it at level 1. That means all the way through the gameplay we have concentration advantage, while or concentration proficiency bonus, but we wouldn't get that until the very last level if we do the Wizard 6 one. Scrap the whole build and play fighter. Could do. How much do you need counterspell? And what's the second lore bonus? Second lore spell? I don't know what our second lore spell would be. There's probably not a lot of interesting ones since we already have. If you look at what we have here, we can only take up to level 3 spells with lore. And we have already all of the wizard spells, cleric spells up to 1, sorcerer spells up to 1, and bard spells up to 5 or 3 already. So what? We're pillaging non-DC check druid spells. Like, that's not a lot. How can I replace... Okay, we had that conversation a second ago, Torvin, but I'll reiterate because it's a good suggestion. It just, I don't think it works, right? I think we need 2 ASIs for int, which means I don't think we have any feats that can be spent on non-int based stats, including con. Yeah, maybe we can just do without counterspell. It's gonna feel bad. I don't really like counterspell anyways. It's like it feels a lot like a burn a spell slot, accomplish nothing kind of thing. Although it can be really helpful sometimes. Sometimes you're just like, fuck that. I do not want that spell to go off right now. Well, that's what we're discussing right now. Newark. We're trying to decide between these two builds, these two right here, right? Which is one of which is, I don't know, maybe they're not quite high enough, right? That's literally what we're deciding between Bard 6, Wizard 4, or Bard 5, Wizard 5. I mean, we still get counterspell on this. This is counterspell at 12, right? And this is counterspell at 8. 1, 2, 3, 9, I guess. And then the upside, counterspell at 12. Counterspell at 9, no int counterspell ever. Okay. Who are we fixing by multiclassing? Shadowheart. Maybe here? Does Wizard 5? I mean, Wizard 5 matters a little bit. It's one more spell. I guess we care. I think I'm on the first variant, but I could probably be talked into the second variant. How close are we to 9? I think we are 8. I can check that real quick. Give me 2 seconds. We are currently, we just hit level 8, so we are full level away from 9. No int counterspell is kind of rough. I don't know. Maybe I think we have full progression of spell slots. In fact, I know we have full progression of spell slots, so we can upcast counterspell to make it never have to do the DC roll stuff. So that would mean if we're countering level 5 spells, we're using a level 5 spell slot, which is a lot more expensive than a level 3 spell slot. But there's always a dice roll involved, so I don't know. I think I'm on the first one. All right, I'm gonna refill coffee. Chat. I'm gonna throw that up for a very quick vote, like a 2-minute vote. as I grab coffee, and then we will move on, because I think we're ready to go. Other than that, I installed a bunch of extra difficulty mods. I held one in reserve. So I added immersive AI, lethal AI, and enhanced enemies today. And I'm holding on to extra action enemies if that still doesn't prove enough. I'm really worried about extra action enemies when it comes to boss fights. I feel like it might just break the game entirely if like bosses can like do their super actions like fucking 5 times or like twice a round or something. So I'm not sure about that one yet. I'm a little hesitant, but it's still there if we need it. All right. All right. I guess I'll label them on screen. Typing. My greatest weakness. All right. All right, chat. Poll is up. Let me know. Let me know what you guys think, and I'll be back in a second. Mission accomplished. What do we got from you guys? Option 1, 85%. Okay. All right, I think that kind of aligns with what I'm working at too, I think. It's getting a bit spooky. No counterspell till 12. Okay. So we can hide this then. I can close this stuff up. Okay. We can get into the fucking game, I hear. Alright, is the game up on the screen for you guys? It is. Alright, so we can get rid of this for now. Alright, respec time? Okay, so the only thing we have to pay a little bit of attention to is, I haven't played this in like a week and a half now. Alright, the Bard has Long Strider already. We've got Long Strider and Featherfall. So we need Jump. I think we can take Jump on Sorcerer. Jump and Shield on Sorcerer and be okay. Alright. So let's level up Shadowheart then.
What's next, I wonder?
This is post buffs, huh? So we have all of our fucking buffs on. I guess that's not that bad. We only lose, I guess we probably don't even lose Elixir Peerless Focus, do we? Okay.
No time to dally.
Yep, finally get to see some Hulse in action. I'm kind of excited about that. There's the new Magic Mirror. Should we have a look at the Magic Mirror? Okay, good talk, Magic Mirror. Good talk. Alright. Withers, fix me. I'm Shadowheart and I'm fucking useless.
Dost thou require a new as thou?
Alright. So Shadowheart is a known sorcerer. Got a lot of fun decisions along this level up process. We'll get guidance. We get guidance. All right, we need a lot of decisions here. Oh, we haven't even looked at ability scores. Okay. I think... Alright. So we for fucking sure know is we're dumping charisma. And we're pumping int max. And it probably doesn't matter since we're going up in intervals anyways. We can start like this. And it's probably con like that for concentration. With this for dex. In case we want medium armor ever. On the rest and wisdom. Like that. Is there any reason why we wouldn't use this build? I don't think so. I think this is exactly what we would use. Dump strength. We don't care about strength. We dump charisma. We don't care about charisma. We need 14 dex for maxing medium armors. This is the maximum con we can get while doing that. This is the max int we can get while doing that. And the 4 points floating for wisdom. I mean, the only points that we could get strength for jump and carry would be out of wisdom. I think I'd prefer not to do that. I mean, jump is quality of life. That's it. Oh yeah, we've got a charisma dumped bard, and then another charisma dumped bard sorcerer who also has medium wisdom. It makes me happy. All right, cantrips. What are we doing? Well, we get firebolt. I mean, really, this another way of putting this, chat, is we're the only player to successfully utilize Shadowheart's race by having firebolt on be useful on her. And I'm proud of it. All right, we take light. Take illusion maybe. All these spells as sorcerer are useless. They're all fucking charisma based, right? So we should take every stupid spell we can find here. True Strike, Mage Hand, Blade Ward. Successfully taken all the stupid spells. Never True Strike. Honestly, never True Strike, because she's never ever going to be attacking. What else can we take here? Sure, we can take Illusion. We can't hit with these. We're never attacking with these, chat. We'll get them via Sorcerer later. We'll get them via Wizard later. Remember, this is the Sorcerer one, so these are Sorcerer cantrips. So these are Charisma cantrips. So stop telling me the ones that require int rolls, okay? We'll get those later. We can literally just take a scroll of chilling, of bone chill. Okay. All right. So we need jump. So we don't have jump elsewhere, and we need shield. That way we don't have to waste a wizard slot for shield. Is there anything else we'd rather have here? We want Fog Cloud, but I guess I can get that through Thunder Cleric and get Fog Cloud that way. Can't take Misty Step at 1, so that's not relevant. I guess we don't have Feather Fall elsewhere. But I can't get shield elsewhere either. Okay. We want stuff that has no DC here, yes. The other one could be magic missiles, but I think we can't afford that here. Bard can't get leap, right? Okay. Bard gets Featherfall? Oh, Bard gets Featherfall, we're good. Do you have Githyanki in your party? You have jump. That's not the same at all. Unfortunately, Githyanki jump is a single... It's a spell to a single guy on a long rest cooldown, right? Or a short rest cooldown or something. So we gotta be able to jump the party so we can move around as a party. Alright. Are we going Storm Sorcerer here? I think we are. Were there any spells show up immediately as the Sorcerer subclasses? They don't, right? It's at a level. It's just the class features, I think. Yeah, not unless we take the dragon one. There was no level 1 spells that we care about. We can get Featherfall as the Silver Cold Dragon. How excited are we by having Featherfall as a dragon feature? Pretty not excited. So this is just fly around after we cast spells again, right? Okay. All right. Do we get the 1% silver DNA test? I don't know that we're going to do that. All right, so it's definitely Arcana. It's definitely not any of these. Okay. All right, chat. Is this the perfect wizard? I mean sorcerer, obviously. This is the only thing I'm hesitating on right now. We could be Draconic Bloodline. Let me talk you through the perks. We can get 1 HP, not 1 HP per level, just 1 HP. You get 1 HP and access to 1 more spell, which would be Featherfall, which we probably get through being Bard anyways, apparently. Or we could be Wild Magic, where we could get advantage once per fucking long rest or something stupid. On like an attack, not even a save. It's like, right? This ability is advantage on your next attack, ability, or save. That's okay, actually. Does the 13 AC from Bloodline play in and all? It doesn't. Because it basically means you can't wear armor. Depends. Are they... Alright, I'm going to ask this. I think I know the answer already. I think the answer is no, but let me ask this. For those of you who have played the Wild Magic Sorcerer, how fun or interesting were the Wild Magic interactions the first set? I feel like the level 10 ones are going to be interesting, but I feel like the level 1s are not very interesting. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. So it's probably just flying. That's fine. Flying's fine. Too scared to play it. That's how I always felt in pen and paper. Alright. So we have the perfect Sorcerer 1. Perfect. Alright, we're like 9/10 of the way down on Respec enchant. Alright, level 2. Alright. Level 2 is obviously not a sorcerer. The question is a cleric next or wizard next? Probably get cleric out of the way. Alright. Obviously we don't want light. We take resistance, guidance. Wait, you're not guidance. Okay. Resistance, guidance. Uh-oh. We don't have intimidation. We could gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Could be powerful. We're never fucking sacred flaming off wisdom, right? Is there even a hit? Wait. Yeah, it's a save off wisdom, right? We already have light. We can't take light again. This has to be thaumaturgy. Right. Are we running trickery subdomain? I think we're gonna go Tempest. Gives us fog cloud. Yeah. Right. Can't give the first. I know. And look, but there's no third cantrip that does anything for us, right? Already have these two. We're never making attack rolls off wisdom. I guess there. So I mean, that doesn't matter. None of them are used for it. All right. This gives us heavy armor, martial weapons, and fog cloud. I don't know what we're doing with our reaction as this character. We're not counterspelling. Guess we can Wrath of the Storm them. Yeah. Oh yeah, shield. Flying is a bonus action, not a reaction. Okay. Now we get wizard spell. We get 2 cleric spells prepared. to our sanctuary. And could be protection, could be shield of faith. I mean, we can rotate these later. Could be bless. Could be healing word. I don't know if we're, I mean, these, I can rotate these later. We don't have to make this decision now. This is a wisdom-based healing word, right? So it will always be above 1. This is still useful. Okay. Alright. Our next level up, add class, is wizard. Alright. We get some more cantrips. Now we can actually take cantrips we might want. We can add Bone Chill, Ray of Frost, and Shocking Grasp. These are selected spells. And this is pretty much not going to change for us. Wait, why is it 6? This is Wizard 1. I thought the number of prepared wizard spells you had was your wizard level plus your int modifier. Shouldn't this be... our int modifier is 3 right now. Shouldn't this be 4? Why do we have 6? These are not prepared, these are known? Spells I know. Ah. Okay. So what do we want? Missiles. We can learn that so cheaply though. These level 1s. We already picked up shield. Wizard Hideous Laughter, pretty good. The item DC and multiclassing interaction. I don't know. What is that? I want to take Featherfall on the Bard, I think. We could do Bard this level and make this decision after. Actually, let's do that. Let's do Bard this level. 1 level Bard. How do I back out of this? Cancel. We go Bard. Gain more cantrips. Can only imagine how useful this is going to be. DC from items goes to whatever class you picked last level up. I believe they changed that, right? Didn't that get patched last patch? Alright, more spells we'll never cast. Dude, is Dancing Lights going to be more useful than True Strike? Absolutely. Are we ever going to use either of these? Absolutely not. There's no save against this? Alright. Alright, spell-wise. Level 1 Bard spells. Featherfall. Taking a Longstrider here means we could drop it on the other Bard. I don't know if we ever want to do that, but we might. Not our main character. I mean, there's always some possibility that immune to fear is useful. Alright, so there's basically no other ones we could possibly want here. So I guess Disguise Self is always useful to have around. Okay. Starting instrument. Alright. She's obviously a flute player. Okay, we get a proficiency for going Bard here. So this is clearly not going to be Persuasion. We get 3 more later, but they can be anything later. So I think for now we'd take perception for the early game. Okay. All right. Hand drum supremacy. Yeah, but it felt too much for her. All right. Now multiclassing is not a scam, chat. Now we go wizard. Easy wizard multiclass here. It's just what you need. I'm loving this character already. Shocking Grass, Ray of Frost, Bone Chill. Okay. 6 wizard spells. What are they? Should take any that are hard to find on scrolls. We have a different Find Familiar. We can get the talking one, right? Top right panel is cursed. Chromatic Orb. We can save ourselves like $50 doing this too. We don't need shield here ever, right? We have through the Sork, so we just can ignore that one. Care about Ray of Sickness? I don't think so. I guess it's Magic Missile, Grease. Just dropped in. Why Wizard and Sorcerer? I'll update the command later, and you can. We just spent like 9 hours on this build. I guess you want a summary. It's reasonable. I want to play around with a. Dude, it's so complicated, the answer. All right, we've upped HP, so we can't do nuking. I think single target crowd control with sorcerer abilities is fairly boring and fairly powerful. And I also think the group haste buffing is super powerful and probably too broken, like twin hasting. So I want to engage with the spellcasting mechanic. I want to play through a reason to have a caster in the group. I want a build that involves Shadowheart, and there's like 5,000 layers to this. And the most interesting one of these builds, for a variety of reasons, seems to be Wizard for all the spells, int-based, and then selecting all the subclass features that we care about from all these secondary casters. And if that doesn't explain it, I need like another week to keep going, so we're just gonna have to wait. If you have some specific questions, maybe I can answer those, but it's getting a little elaborate. Alright, what of these remaining spells do we need, chat? Ice Knife? Find Familiar? I don't think we need Buttercut. But it could be good. I feel like we have a Scroll of Ice Knife. Okay. Joe, melting your brain already? My pleasure. Alright. Okay, I think we're here. Alright, we gotta update the command in a minute too. That will be fun. Alright. So what was so alright, at the end of all this, alright, we've got 4 different multi-classes at level 4. What are we building after? We build Bard out after this. Alright, so all the rest of the level ups are Bard. It should be easy. Okay. Alright, do we want any more level 1 Bard spells? We absolutely do not. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and take... It was very close to being done, Angmar, but I found the mods were the pushing factor for us yesterday. The addition of some new mods makes me think there's still some life to be had in the game. Alright, we can gain level 2 spells now. We take Calm Emotions, the spell's OP. We take College of Lore. Where do I choose my... Is it later College of Lore that we change our skills? No, it's here. It's cunningly hidden on the Bard level up, not the fucking College of Lore level up. I probably miss this like 3/4 of the time I do this. All right. So we get 3 extra skills and 2 proficiencies. We're going to take a perception proficiency. 3 extra here is probably acrobatics. It's probably... Could be stealth if we ever want to try hiding here, but I don't think we are with medium and heavy armor. So it's probably just 2 more int skills here. Wait, don't we already have... We already have religion. Everybody else is int dumped. I don't remember. I think we get investigation elsewhere. I think we get religion elsewhere. I think nature and history are a little... Nature in particular is underdone. And maybe history, maybe investigation. I don't know either. Testing the item DC multi-thing is not fixed in the very least. The only matters... Test by... Okay, but are you just... Ty, is this just for... This is item DC? Is that right? It's not spell DC, right? Alright, what are we doing for the last one of these? Okay. History, investigation. History? Yeah. I want to use scrolls. Shit. How does this bug work? The spell DC of my scrolls is the most recent level, but if I learn a spell through a scroll and then cast that spell, it's still int, right? I think we take acrobatics here too. And we want to replace if we can. Though I don't know what we want in. Yeah, I need to test. Alright, we're dropping speak with animals. Alright, so that looks good. Alright, new bard level up. Get another cantrip, that's exciting. Get another spell. Guess we'd take invis and give up heroism. Okay. And then we get ASI int. Okay. Alright, another bard level. Wait, we're level 5 bard? Ah, that's nice. I thought it was one more level. Okay. So we got level 3s here. Plant growth OP, where is it? Stinking cloud, speak with dead, plant growth. Okay. Feign death. Looks awful. Fear, bestow curse, hypnotic pattern, speak with dead, stinking cloud. None of these work. So it's rather, do we want the glyph of warding? I'm never going to remember that it's a bard spell. But if we did, what would we lose? I think that's a no-go. Yeah. All right, chat. Have we built the perfect caster? I think there's only one answer to that question. And that answer is... I mean, I just want to put this out here. Ready? Let me describe this character.
Wits and blades.
So this character is full caster progression. So right now at level 8, she has 2 level 4 spell slots. Okay? She wields a flute. She wears heavy armor. She is martially proficient in all weapons. She has 18 con and con proficiency. And 18 int. Her known spells are always equipped, every fucking cantrip in the game. She has shield, leap, sanctuary, heal, fog cloud. She has cutting words. And all the bard utility spells up to level 3. And she will be progressing through wizards as we continue. It looks like I have 2 spells I'm allowed to equip here. I don't know why. Aren't I still level 1 wizard? So shouldn't... No, I gained 2. Is it 2 per? I have a +4. So I should have 5. And this is 5. That's fine. Okay. Alright. I think I'm pretty happy with this. We never wish to opportunity attack. Good. Okay. Alright. It's going to be a little bit... Alright. So how do we summarize this character? Hi, but spell damage isn't good or... What? The fuck are you on? What type of drug are you imbibing this morning? Alright, we have a lot of scroll learning to do here. How much money am I at right now?
Don't give up now.
I'm only at 3k. We can probably learn our scrolls for 3k. Alright, I think we can never respec this character again though, right? Because it's just gonna be too much work. Alright, so we wanted to see... Someone... Alright. How do I test this idea that my spell DC of... I guess I could just Thunderwave somebody and find out. Alright, let's find out. So... We also be really careful with re-equipping and unequipping. So let's put this gun back on. This is the Thunderwave off of item. The last level up we took was Bard. So is this going to be an int Thunderwave? Or is this going to be a...
Let's try this way.
Alright, let's find out. DC uses int. So whoever is telling me that items are based on your last level up is wrong, since that used int instead of charisma. So that's working as we want it to work. Whether or not that's intended is an entirely different question, but that's how it's working. So, okay. Her spell damage won't be good. Why won't her spell damage be good? Her spell damage is normal spell damage progression. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. The idea was that the item DC was the last level 1 multi-class. Well, wasn't the last level 1 multi-class Bard? Or did we take Bard before Wizard? We took Wizard? Oh, if we took Wizard as our last level 1 multi-class, that works out fine. Well, actually, does it work out fine? Because when we switch back to... No, that's fine. We took Wizard last. No, that's fine. Should be fine all the way through the game then. Perfect. Alright, gotta... Alright, let's do it. Alright, how do we put this into words? Alright. We need to update the spreadsheets for people. So that would take like 2 minutes. Then we can... I swear we're playing the game today, chat. I know we didn't play the game at all yesterday, but we are playing the game today. We just have to update this. Alright. So we went with this one, right? Okay. So this is now Shadowheart. She's changed. And I guess the actual order of this was Sorcerer, Cleric, Bard, Wizard. Dude, I love this character already. Alright, into Bard 5. It's one of these characters that you just... If your DM is not as interested in multi-specking as you are, you're going to have to explain every level why you have these things like 1,000 times. Okay. Right. And this is now... Okay, so we're good. You still think Wizard 10 to shapeshift into Blue Jay was a better build? Not wrong. Alright. So this is now int. This is int. Won't be at 9. So the first one of these was at 8. 7 even. Okay. And the second one of these will be at... So we're at 8 now. We just finished Bard. So it's 3 more levels of Wizard, so it's 11, right? Okay. All right. We get Perception from Bard. Get Acrobatics from Lore Bard. Get Insight and Religion from Shadow. Okay. Actually, that can go down too. And with the other ones we got... Did we take Intimidation? I can't remember. We took something stupid. We get Arcana from Sork. And then we get something dumb. I think it was Intim from Sork, right? And then I guess... I guess taking all of these, huh? Okay. We also got Acrobatics. Then it was History and Nature, right? Okay. All right. Stats for this were 8 Strength, 14 Dex, 16 Con. This is 16 Int, 12 Wisdom, 8 Charisma. All right. We're not allowed to do Radiant Orbs. All right, and then Bard 5-4. Okay. All right. I think that's updated. Don't need these. It's kind of this. I guess this is this, just that, huh? Excuse me. Okay, so that's updated now. I'm sure we'll never respec again. We don't really care about the martial weapons, but yes, that is there. This is the justification for taking them as opposed to all the things that come out of it. But yeah. Okay, so that's good. So I think we're ready to go. Okay. How many camp supplies do you need? I don't know, man. I don't think camp supplies are a relevant factor, even if you make them by a factor of 10. If you made it 10 times as expensive to long rest, I still don't think it matters.
Let's get going.
So we're not messing with that one, I don't think. All right. So we're okay with the Paladin.
Can I go?
Cleric is... Okay, so we need to check out... We need to make some decisions then. So we banned Radiant Orbs. We gotta set up her bar, because her bar actually informs some shit here, right? Because her bar, unfortunately, is all of the spells. Alright. So, from her racial, we get Firebolt. From being a wizard, we also get Shocking Grasp, Bone Chill, and cold cantrip, whatever that's fucking called. Okay. We're never casting these spells. We don't need them on the bar. Okay, and run guidance over here. Gotta get our buffs over here, right? This might be a 4. Oh, did I not minimize the spreadsheet? Sorry. Didn't notice. Yep. Okay. Alright, this fog cloud is totally reasonable. That thunder wave is no good from its cleric. What cleric spells do we want? Sanctuary, I think, is going to stay on. I think we want Healing Word, because this is a wisdom-based Healing Word, which means it's not a 0 roll. Could be better to have Blessed, but we have a lot of things to do with level 1 spell slots, I think. So having the ability to heal as our wizard seems reasonable. It is wisdom-based healing, but we don't actually care. This is never for the total number. This is always to bring a character off 0. So as long as it can never roll a 0, which it can't because our wisdom modifier is positive, then it's fine. I think. Alright. So bard stuff, we need this one over here, sadly. I think we've added another short rest. That's actually kind of nice, honestly. I still feel like 1 short rest per fight is maybe a little overkill, but 4 short rests in between a long rest seems pretty nice for like a difficulty thing. So maybe we try to run, we run 1 short rest, religiously 1 short rest after each fight, and then we rest after every short rest is depleted. So that gives us 4 short rests per long rest. It's kind of nice pacing, I think. All right. All right, so what bard spells do we want on our bar? Invis is emergency shit. Lesser Restoration we don't need there. Calm Emotions. I kind of feel like all of these situational ones we can pull down, but maybe we want those. All right, are we ever see Invising on buff? I don't know. I doubt we're spending a level 2. Why did we take Longstrider here? I don't remember taking Longstrider here. Oh, because we thought we could free it up on Asterion later. So we probably can actually free it up later. Why is this not actually registering? Okay, I don't like that bug, that display bug there. Anyway. Okay, we have Enhanced Leap too, right? This is the other thing we get as a ritual. We get that from Bard, right? No, Enhanced Leap is coming from where? The Sorcerer. Yeah. Alright. Do any of these matter? It's Mage Hand over there too. We have every utility spell we could possibly ever want in the game. Utility cantrip, to be clear. We have no utility spells. We've got ourselves a Guidance and a Resistance. Okay. Alright. And we have a Minor Illusion if we could ever want to cast it. We're never going to cast Blade Ward. this bar is going to be fucking miserable to design. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We get Arcane Recovery. We don't get a lot of Arcane Recovery. That is one downside. And then we get our Wizard CC spells, which currently are these, but they're going to change as soon as we start learning things, right?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
This is cursed? This will just take a minute. It's not cursed.
If not over, then through.
A long way to go still.
Alright, we've got to redo some of our armor. What are we going to do? So what pieces do we have to replace? We're probably not doing this anymore when you heal another creature, since we don't have a lot of sources of healing here. That maybe could be used there, but it probably isn't going to be used at all. Probably moving that over there too. I'm not sure there's room.
All right, what now?
What is this character running? There's plenty of room. Okay. We're never running this, so this is sent to camp. Okay. Bought some more rings for some reason. Everything else is unchanged. I gotta update the characters. We respec now. I gotta update the actual characters in the game. Then we've updated one of the spreadsheets. Then I have to update the mod commands, and then we'll play the game. Ugh. All right. What are we doing? We're building our bars. So we should learn all the spells before we build the bars. Otherwise, we have to do it twice. So that means I think the next step
Nothing hurts
is,
anymore.
or doing gear, and then we'll go items. So
Whatever
gear-wise, we're missing
Let's try
gloves
this
right
way.
now. Gloves what we'll be using here. We somehow managed to make no gloves interesting. I mean, we can always take an AC armor. We can always take AC gloves, I guess. Somehow managed to make all of our gloves uninteresting. We could take one as spell attack here. It's not going to help us, though. I think this is just the troubadour gloves for now. Actually, we have charges. So we actually get value out of the troubadour gloves on her. That's fucking hilarious. Forgot she was also bard. So we get one more cutting words per fight. Per long rest, per fight. Per short rest. Okay. All right. And then the other ring for her is what? We have a small selection of rings. Ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Cannot be paralyzed or restrained is pretty nice. Restrained is actually a bit of a pain in the ass for her. Could also be the wall concentrating. Well, those are boots, though. I feel like she's not healing enough to use that ring. That ring is amazing otherwise. Are we ever using risky ring? I'm tempted to free action here. We can get rid of Ring of Absolute Force too. Take it with something else that's more permanent. I want to get the other... Ugh. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste.
Sorry, chat. My favorite thing in this game is respecking anyway, so this is just extended respecking. Okay. Can we sell any of this shit? These can be sold, these 4, right? We ever using Growling Underdog? Like, we just not, right? It's just not predictable enough to be advantageous. Alright, we have to hide Radiating Orbs. So I don't ever have to see it. Wait, where did that go? We're hiding Radiating Orbs. So we might actually want to use them again if they ever fucking patch them. But in the meantime, they are a trap. They're like so good. They're a trap that you can't get away from them, to be clear. Alright, we don't need this. Do we need 2 hand crossbows on her? Fuck, we might actually need 2 hand crossbows on her. Alright, we'll think about that in a minute. I think we're done with this thing. Alright, what is her? So these are now trash. What are the... What's she wearing helmet-wise? We're only... Okay, I'm going to self-limit us to 1 spell DC. So we need to make sure we're not wearing 2. I don't think we are, so that's okay. We haven't figured out what we're doing for range on her yet. Okay.
Looking ahead.
What's her necklace do currently?
Protects me.
Her necklace is currently advantage on wisdom saves, which is kind of nice.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Honestly, it's probably better here, though. That's too good to say no to.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
This is a cape slot, huh? So we get to learn 1,000,000 spells. Wait, where's transcribe? Read, drop, throw, items custom, add to where, send to camp. Is read that? Read is just cast. Oh, you can't learn that one. Okay. Alright, how much money do we want to spend on learning spells? All the monies? Yeah, it's kind of all the monies, isn't it? Alright. Alright, we gotta get items first or we'll never finish this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I was worried I was done having fun with this game yesterday. I'm really glad to find that we found a little bit more fun out of it. Yeah, I'll use the other menu. Alright, we want to fit this into our build. This one is a fine ring, but I don't think it's better than this one. And I guess really it's the other way around. That one just gets added to send to camp, add the wares. I'm not sure yet. This one comes back. That's fine for now. It'll get replaced as soon as we get the other soul warding ring. Okay. You overspent on your wizard? I know, it's hard not to.
My faith will guide me.
Good, advantage on wisdom saving throws is actually fucking really good. Is it better than... Is it better than +4 damage to all of our cantrips? Maybe not. We're going to be cantripping a fair amount on this character. Alright, and we're just clearing this out. Anything else that we want to get rid of? The double hand crossbows go to her for now. Should figure out if we're going to run that. I mean, this is just no good, right? We're never going to use that anymore. Probably done with this one. This is the... Is this the orbs or just radiant damage? That was garbage too. That's radiant stuff. This one's worth having. Okay, how about the rest of this? 1,000,000 boots and gloves that we aren't using. Okay, I think the rest of this is fine for now. Okay. Alright, so this, that, done. And these we're still messing around with. Okay.
I've got a long
So we need to bring the party to Light's Hope. What the fuck? Why is the ox killing?
At the ready.
It just killed Damon. What? The fuck prompts that? It's an issue with the patch? How do we prevent this? Dude, I don't want Damon dead. Run as fast as we can in aggro? But I didn't save before doing that. I don't know if I've saved after the respec either. Also, I didn't want to fucking have the ox thing disappear, but we really don't want him dead. Oh, come on. Save time 10:33. It's 23 minutes ago. It looks like maybe after the respec. Fuck that. Revive scroll does not work on NPCs, sadly. God, that's so scammy. All right, all of our bar work done. Shit. At least we didn't learn all the scrolls. We only spent like 20 minutes as opposed to all the minutes. Okay. That. And to be fair, some of it was like deciding things. So the stuff that's decided will go quick. That. Okay. Pick up and add to wares. True. Okay. Then radiant stuff's getting hidden. This and this are going to Shadow Hearts. This is going in there. Don't know what we're doing with that yet. It's going there. That's added to wares. Goes in there. Okay, I think that's where we were. Right.
No one stopped me yet.
Quick save here. Alright, the team needs to... So we just saved, right? Guess I haven't moved items around yet. We're still missing rings and shit, huh?
There is work to
Dude, I wanted to hear that cow storyline. It's kind of annoying that we're not going to get to.
Let's move.
I don't know if I can justify. I already talked to the Oxen Act too. Yeah, I had. Alright, so save and go, huh? We leave camp, and then it's straight into combat mode, huh? But they don't stop combat mode. No, 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 no. This doesn't help anything. Is he dead before we get there again? He's dead before we get there right now. Okay. Yeah, I wish they had hotfixed this fucking ox. This is stupid. Yeah, I don't know if we have blink on Shadow. I mean, we can get blink on her. She's got it through the boots, maybe. But you can't. If you blink, if you Misty Step and Sanctuary are both bonus spells, chat. What are you talking about? Alright, what's our best way to do that? I'm out of combat. True.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Looks like my Misty Step is on CD.
No time to rest.
Looks like all my Misty Steps are on CD. Oh wait, no, casting spells is blocked. Just the item one? This is the item one, right? It's a bonus action. This is... Do we get Misty Steps from so many sources? I think this is actually our racial. All I need is one character to interact, right? Because as soon as one character interacts, the fight starts for that stuff, and everybody else can just move normally, right? Alright, let's try that then.
Alright, what now? Light on my feet.
He's dead. It's a one-shot. He just crits him. Do you see that? How the fuck are... Dude, this thing... Larian! Making life very miserable for those of us in Act 2 right now. Dude, I don't know if I can stop that. Like, I can't force it into turn base. And it's doing damage during the loading screen. I don't know when he aggroes. We can attempt to enter this via the portal as opposed to what we've been doing.
Let's move. Best be on my way.
Dude, he's doing damage already. He's dead again. Dude, how the fuck are we gonna get Sanctuary on that guy? There's no way. TP elsewhere. Like, just don't go to town? We gotta go to town. We gotta get off our fucking scrolls and shit right now, right? I guess we can avoid Last Hope's Inn. All right. Read your message, please. I was near the vendor on the other side of camp when I did it. Misty Step from there. Sanctuary and Damon Trust. Dude, we just tried. We just TP'd in from the other fucking vendor. We just tried that line, and it didn't work. TP into the inn from afar. Where do I even do that from, chat, that you don't think is going to matter? We just teleported in from the waypoint. The waypoint was too close. We had to walk in so we didn't load in. All right. I mean, honestly, we'd rather have a... Dude, I don't know. Is it better just to avoid this bug and wait for them to hotfix it? Because they're going to hotfix it. It's going to be too annoying for too many players. Like, we can maybe try... I mean, I could teleport to the battlefield, run up, and attempt to kill it. Even then, we lose the Ox storyline, right? I think we're at a good spot. We could actually spend a day or two ignoring this for now. It'll be a little bit annoying with some of our selling, but it wasn't that annoying. It could be okay. We've got 3 other vendors we can interact with. I think we maybe just wait. I think it's going to be more fuss than it is otherwise. Like, maybe we have to do it eventually. because we just have to figure out a way to save him, but maybe they could just not fucking spoil their own game by killing us with a random guy. Yeah, because I so far all the ways we've tried, maybe walking in is a different way, but I don't know why walking in would be any different than teleporting in. They're still off screen, right? So it's still happening. Yeah, let's do some other stuff in the meantime. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right.
Path lies before me.
So we need to go. Okay. All right. That's fine. Need to do some shopping. I see they still not fix perform, not just fucking off. Like, I don't know why perform has to reset its position every time I load the game, but currently that's how it works.
Don't touch me.
Why do we have magic? Oh, it's off the bow. Okay. Sounds pretty brutal, Enwick. I think they'll hotfix that pretty soon. In the greater scheme of things. Oh, I forgot we have Hulson now. It's exciting. We have to set up Hulson's bars too. Oh, we got so much time. All right, let's go shopping. Then let's play with bars. So that'll be exciting.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Can we sort this? We can. All right.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break.
So we need to talk to the greatest orc of all
Seems like
time.
a good moment to talk.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest.
All right.
How may I serve?
Can sell here. 1900. Cool. We only got 900 out of that apparently. It's fine. All right. And we are looking for scrolls, right? Which he has none, sadly. All right.
Slaughter well.
Do we have any
Whips
other?
and blades, always sharp.
Any other?
Keep your distance, darling.
Wait, there's a fix for the ox right now? Oh, you're talking to the save guy. Okay.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. On my way.
One mind.
What's up for discussion?
Ever at your service.
Okay, she definitely has scrolls. Some good ones too. So we have to figure out which scrolls are on the wizard list and which ones are not. And which scrolls we care about and which ones we don't. That's all we're here for is scrolls, right? We have Ray of Frost. We've got Mage Armor. Oh, didn't we leave? Where's our Quasit scroll? I think that's on... Toman right now. Taman, whatever his name is. Use some more arrows of many targets. I don't know if I want to actually buy them. It's 7 right now. It's fine. All right. I guess it's spell scroll learning time. Ooh, black tentacles. So we need the wizard list up right now so we can make sure that these spells are on it. So let me pull that up. And from the wizard here. There's no level 1s that we care about right now. Level 2s. Darkness is reasonable, but I think we can duplicate that with Fog Cloud basically. It's not a lot of level 2s. Hold Person, I suppose, we'd like. We're gonna get this later potentially too. Maybe we don't bother with Hold Person now. Shatter and Web. Alright, I mean low level spells are cheap for learning too. Alright, let's start with this then.
Truce.
Okay. Can Halson ever be good? Dude, our Halson is sick. What are you talking about? Our Halson is a monster.
Is that blood? No, never
All right,
mind.
let's get our learning in for Shadowheart. And how many? We're allowed 6 spell scrolls, right? 6 here. It's definitely not going to be these. And what's the interface for doing that? Here, right? Okay. Ah. So this is the gold cost. What is my gold right now? 4,414. And webs them. What is in web as a dex save? Attack rolls against the affected entity have advantage. Attack rolls have disadvantage. It's pretty solid. That's better than just proning right off grease. Almost certainly. So we can learn web. Definitely want wall of fire. Can learn sunbeam. We just can't learn it yet. I don't know if we're realistically going to have shatter equipped very often. What's Phantasmal Killer? Haunted creature with its worst nightmares. Takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn. Cannot move. Has disadvantage in ability checks and attack rolls. How do I know if these are per turn saves or single saves? Anyone know? Do I just have to know about for each of the spells? Looks like this makes a surface as well. Greater Invis, Grant Flight, Glyph of Warding. I feel like Glyph is going to be bread and butter for us. I feel like Hypnotic or Sphere would be nice. I don't see a Hypnotic scroll right now. I can't sort by level. No. I can see the level, but I can't sort by it. Are we ever going to have Banish? Banish was just bad. The fact it was a Charisma save was nice. 2 turns is pretty shit. And it seemed to be only 1 turn when we actually tested it, right? So we probably want Web now they unnerfed it. We want Wall of Fire. It's just a good damaging ability for now. I think that's it for the time being. Possibly Fear. So we learned these. Gain Wall of Fire, Glyph of Warding, and Web. Still could replace Grease. Let's go see if
Can't give up now.
if she had anything interesting, and then the other girl has like Hypnotic Pattern. Conjure Elemental is a spell that we can get access to. Planar Binding is 5. Conjure Elemental is 5. These are wizard spells. Cloud Kill is kind of interesting. doesn't actually do what it says it's supposed to do, though, right? Isn't this supposed to deny people their actions? Does Cloud Kill in this game just do poison damage? That's Stinking Cloud? Hmm. Maybe there's a use for a Scroll of Seeming. Maybe there isn't. I feel like I don't need any of these right now. I don't actually like Dominate Person. Although it's maybe powerful for just swinging the tide. I think this is fine. Confusion. I'm a little interested in Confusion. Is this a wizard spell or just a bard spell? It's a wizard spell if we want it. Feign Death, Fireball, Blink. Black Tentacle is kind of exciting. What does Smother do again? And it's a strength save. So a different attack. Can't move and takes bludgeoning damage. Attacks against the entity have advantage, while the enemy's attack rolls and dex saves have disadvantage. It's actually kind of exciting. I kind of want that. Let's grab Black Tentacles, which is a mage spell. It's not a mage spell, so I can't actually learn it. If it's 3, or is it 4? Oh, it's 4. Never mind, it is a mage spell. Okay, we'll grab that. Oh, I'm not in the right trading interface. Alright. Black Tentacle, let's go. I think that's the only one we care about here. Till later if we want... I don't think I want any of these. Okay. Maybe we want Dominate Person later. Okay. Any level 3s? Flaming Sphere, level 2s? Doesn't look like it. We already have magic missiles. Because we will gain level 2 spells. Okay.
An honor.
And where's the last girl?
Have to keep going.
I remember her being super early in.
I'll give it a shot.
Where's crazy polluted blood girl? This way, right? Maybe. There she is.
I should speak up.
Okay.
Welcome back, true soul.
Nothing particularly interesting. Okay. All right, so that's all we're gonna have access to until we can get Damon back, right? It's kind of a bummer, but I guess we'll be fine. All right, so let's set up the rest of our skills. We wish to learn this here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We wish to learn that here. I feel like Phantasmal Killer might actually be good anyway. There it is. Currently we've got Dex Save, Dex Save, Dex Save, Dex Save. This one is Dex as well, and this one is Strength, right? So like that, I guess. Alright. Alright, let's set this shit up. We must never go back to Moonrise Towers, or the inn for now. So concentration, CC. Nukes. Cantrips. And a class action. items down there.
I'll take this way.
Okay. Yeah, you have to stay on top of the managing the bar. It just sucks for respecs. Otherwise, it's pretty manageable throughout the course of the game. You just have to get on top of it. If you ever get behind, you're screwed. So this is an item blink, item burn, item nuke. Those are all fine. Item shield I don't need on. I just need the reactions to be triggering. Good. Okay. Wizard stuff's done. Minus that. And then the bard stuff. We have to drag this in. We want plant growth for concentrationless CC. Do we ever want C invis? I don't know yet. Calm emotions down here as well. Kind of utility, right? Alright, I need to see these bars though, so if you could show back up, that'd be fucking great. How do I get these to show back up? I just have to ask them nicely. Okay. Alright, so we need our buffing spells. I don't know about C invis. It might just be another utility that we cast if we have to. It's charisma based too, right? It's a check against our charisma modifier. It's actually probably not even worth casting. Leave it in there. As a maybe later. Alright, Disguise, Long Strider, Rest, Arcane, Featherfall. Those are fine. Wizard ones are good. The Cleric ones, it's Resistance, it's Guidance. And it's Fog Cloud over here. Healing Word down here. Or up there, I suppose. Okay. And then Enhance Leap. And Light. And Mage Hand. The Inviter Illusion. Okay. Alright, think we're good? Oh no, we haven't done any of our actual action stuff. Dash. Shove. Disengage, I guess. Which is this one, right? Okay. That wasn't so bad. Okay, that's her taken care of. Although she needs to long strider us right now.
What a day.
What's next, I wonder?
What to do?
Alright, and the other buffs were Shadowheart does light there. And Asterion
Keep a blade close.
does light on Halsin. Halsin has dark vision. Are we ready to get off the light addiction train? We might be able to. Be done with that. Upside of light in this is all the enemies. Downside is any hiding reactions. I don't think we're doing much hiding though. It's probably fine. Okay. I haven't really considered using 5e spell mods. Does he have the right weapon out? Yes, alright.
Watch your back.
Okay. Alright, Halsin's bars and then good to go. How's the difficulty feeling with the new mods? I'll let you know when we actually get some gameplay under our belt. Alright. Class actions. Alright, which of these do we want on right now? We want radiant damage on. Do I have to cast this? Apparently. Okay. Push, stagger, topple, stun, stun, resting resource. Okay, these are on by default, so I shouldn't need to drag them. They're not currently prompting us to ask. Wait, this is on and this is... Is this ask or auto? I just want it to auto. This is auto, right? This is on but not ask, so it just automatically does it, and these are on but ask. So that one should be ask as well. Okay, I think that's right. No ask is auto. Okay. Alright. How the fuck do we have Call Lightning on Halsin? He's Monk, Fighter, and Rogue. There's no way he should have fucking have Call Lightning. Haste is off the bow. We have an item giving us Call Lightning? His background is... Backgrounds don't give... Maybe his origin, you mean? Gives him some weird shit? He gets it for being Halsin. Jesus, okay. Alright, he doesn't get haste for being Halsin, right? This stuff is coming off... Where is this shit coming off of? That should be under common if that is... It is under common. Okay, if it's an item-based thing, it's under common. Okay. Alright, we take our Misty Step. Must be an item. Take our haste. Must be an item. Wild Shape Cave Bear. As a bonus action. He gets bonus action shapeshift outside of being a druid? That's interesting. I wonder if that's ever good. Oh, it requires a wild shape charge. I lied. He doesn't get it out of being a druid. Okay. Is this Halsin getting Healing Word too? Alright, I guess. Requires spell slots, but he's not going to have spell slots. Okay, irrelevant. Alright, fine. Alright, regular attack. Yep. And then we need some of this shit too, right? Some disengage. Some dash. That's pretty much it. Alright, reactions done, common done, rogue done, monk done, fighter done. Should be really simple bars. Okay. Alright. It's a simple character. It just has a lot of interesting... Or rather, it's simple character design. Just does good damage. Okay. Yeah, we dropped the 8-int dream, sadly. Alright, I think we're good for the game. I should end stream here just to be trolly, but I won't.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We're good on items. Alright, chat. Where's the other side of the ring? Let's go do some fights and see how the mods feel, if we want to add the extra attack mod in or not. Okay. Where are we actually on journal right now? supposed to go look around Balthazar's chamber. And we're supposed to go clear out the demon. Yeah, they fixed all the ground-based spells. Yeah, the other side of the bond ring.
Never a dull moment.
Where's Sanctuary on this list? Why don't I have Sanctuary down here? Just forgot it, I guess. We don't have the heal either. Yeah, we do. Never gonna remember fucking Sanctuary, sadly. Okay. Alright.
Let's get going.
Tremors.
What did we fight last? We fought one of the bosses last, right? We fought Doctor last. Is that what it was? And I haven't grabbed item swaps for her and Halson. Are there any item swaps we're doing on Halson right now? Guidance, so not really. And what about on Shadowheart? We got, yeah, there's some. We've got advantage on wisdom saves versus so we need room for those two. I guess this can be moved over to here. Take this corner. So it's the necklace. Forgot about this necklace. It's the restoration necklace we should have available. And the current necklace is the shield necklace, I guess. Don't know if we actually care about that or not. Okay. Okay. Fucking one on still. This is supposed to swap with that one. How does this swap with that one? It drags to here. These are the ones I want equipped. I want to rotate this one with this one. Mage's friend. Okay, like that then. Okay. Alright, we fought the surgeon. We have our stuff. Basically ready to go. Yeah, I'm curious what it will do too. I have been trying to avoid
stop me yet.
exploration stuff right now, but I suppose we should do Balthazar's stuff while we're here. We could also try to do the basement while we're here too, right? We've got kill Raphael's enemy. Investigate the Mason's Guild. Find the ledger. Find mole. And I want to do the other side of the warding bond right now. Where is that? It's another ring, right? Which one do we have? We've got
Still breathing.
On
despite
Caress or
everything.
True Lovers. We've got... I didn't bring it. It's in the fucking... someone else's items? Is that camp maybe? Is that fucking camp?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
So they've hidden my chest in a different room for some reason? No.
Something good here, I hope.
Why is there another traveler's chest here? Dude, where's my fucking ring? There. Nope. There it is. But where is it? In here? I guess it's in here. Alright, I want to actually do some gameplay. So we have True Lovers. Which one is it? We have so many things to do here. We've got True Love's Caress. We need True Love's Embrace. Embrace is found on House of Healing. Okay, so we've already missed it then. So we gotta go find it. On the skeleton in the House of Healing. Okay. House of Healing is here. It's going to be on a random skeleton, sadly. There's a location, but I don't know how to use the coordinate system in this game. Okay. Is there a hole full of skulls? Skeletons don't highlight with alt either, right? X and Y coordinates at the bottom of the minimap, thanks. Let's do a little exploration around here. Maybe we'll find it just naturally. We probably won't, though. I don't know which NPC you guys mean. Alright. X minus 12, Y 0. Minus 212. And where does this actually look to be? So it's west. South and west?
Here goes nothing.
I'll find it in a second, Searsy. Alright, we haven't been to the inn portion of this, right? Although we've been to the rest of this. And I don't think we've talked with the one who runs the ledger. Alright, so we're at the correct Y coordinate. We're now looking for the correct X coordinate. We're supposed to be at minus 212. We're actually really far away from it. No, we're at minus 1. No, we're not. We're actually close to it. Okay. Potions of Sleep. Patient's Registry. Is she still here? She is. We haven't spoken to her yet. Doctor's absent. Come back another time. Does she have the ability to trade? She does not.
Doctor's absent today.
Okay. That's the inn, though, right? Don't want to be in here yet. That's not the inn. Okay. It's between the beds, skeleton. This thing. Okay. All right. So now we got to figure out how this works. Two item slots for this. One of a magical pair. This ring allows the wearer to cast Warding Bond once per long rest on a creature wearing it. So we actually move this to here. Once per long rest? Ew. Alright, so we're temporarily going to replace this. We need more items. We're never replacing this right now, right? So this can come off. That can come off. Put them in here, I guess. And that goes there. Okay. And this goes to Halson, who drops Ring of Mental Inhibition. Which goes to camp, I guess. Go to Shadowheart. Alright, and then Halson wants to cast this spell. It's not concentration. It's very interesting. What does the aura do then? So the actual spell save aura is resistance to damage from all spells. Does that mean this thing doesn't fucking help us at all? Because this basically makes it splits the damage half and half by using resistance. But if the aura is already giving us resistance, it means that we actually take more damage. Or rather, we don't get the aura's benefit versus spells. Might still be okay. I feel like this is going to be insane with the healing off the flail, which is why I want to try it. So let's try it for a bit, but I think that means we don't get value out of the aura. From what you've seen, Warding Bond just, well, let's hope it doesn't do that.
No time to rest.
All right. Now with that found, let's go check out this area. I don't remember what this is. I thought this was the inn. Doesn't look like it is. Some enemies over there. Get a fight right now. Seems like it would be good. I don't know why we're fighting these things, but we can.
I was trying to concentrate. Let's prowl.
Alright. Why is there so much light? 'Cause everyone's got light sources out, right? Nice work.
Keep your blade close.
Why is this still showing as lit? Shouldn't be, right? This is bright light, this entire area?
Quietly.
And that's full darkness. Are we certain about this game engine? Okay. Alright. Oh, the light off the mace. True.
Need to keep focused.
Okay.
Now what?
What comes now? Onward.
Hello, you.
Shadow cursed human, shadow cursed dwarf, half orc. I don't know which of these is going to be the most dangerous. Probably you. I want to be out of range on this attack particularly. Shouldn't matter though, right? Because nothing's going to be an advantage. 95 is as good as we're going to get. It's fine. I don't even see the dog. The dog's there. Dog is Shadow Veil, which is actually kind of annoying. Sure. We have a shitty attack on this though for some reason. Just as better AC than everybody else. 14. 6. Does have better AC than anything else. Feels like this would be a good plant growth too. We've got a lot of fights before we can rest though. Alright.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Think ahead, or I'm lost.
Alright, did we get a surprise round out of this? I think we did. At least partially. Yeah. I have not done the Gith ambush fight yet. Alright, so let's see how this fight, this fight. Should be a good test. Alright. I think with this number of enemies, I am actually really considering plant growth now. Kind of forgot how many enemies spawned out of this. Just a nasty little spell. And we gotta get these wraiths down. Okay. All right. We want lights. And what are we doing? All of our guys are clumped up here, which is kind of nice. We can do ranged attack rolls. These things are not currently lit. We could do something fun. Maybe we just layer web. I guess web probably replaces the plant growth surface. Do anything anti-undead? Not really.
Onward.
Are we really just firebolting? Seems not great. Some beams cool down. I'm a little worried about Firebolt too. Lighting the plants on fire. Cold resistant as well. And necrotic immune. It's a pretty pain in the ass for us all around. So we'd really like to do something spell related. Well, it's an interesting test right now. What do our level 1, 2, 3, and 4 spells look like? Level 1 is basically Hideous Laughter, which is going to be useless. I think Web is a level 2. So maybe you want to arrange these by spell level, roughly. This is a level 4, and that's a level 4. Good tentacle them. What does Smothering do again? Just fucks up their ability to do anything. I'm just super worried it's going to overwrite the growth here. I think it probably does. Maybe we wait till they get to here and then tentacle them once they're past that and just do damage in the meantime. Alright, so we Ray of Frost this dude. It's a pretty unexciting turn. We could buff. We could spend a scroll slot. Where's our... I thought I took Wizard. I did. I just haven't got it on the bar. We need that on the bar. Bar space. So we also have damage there, I guess. Okay. Can't do Radiant here, right? No, we can do Sleep and Thunder.
I wonder if this is worth
Oh,
the
we should have
cost.
shot with the bonus action. Go. Alright, so we're chucking spears. Which we don't have access to right now. Okay. Anything else we want to do? We are Paladin. These are undead. Get advantage on our attack rolls. Seems reasonable, I suppose.
Hope this ends well.
Not sure why I would have proned him anyways. How are we doing 6 on a crit? Attack roll d20. Damage roll 2d6 piercing plus reroll plus strength modifier equals 12, and he's resistant to non-magical. Okay, I see. Sure. Alright, and Holston at range is just as bad. Alright. Get plant growth. Alright, use life drain. Hit us on a 19. Do we wish to cutting words? Life drain. It's a class action, not a spell. It looks like it's doing necrotic spell damage, but it's in fact doing class action damage. We can try. Cutting action 1d8 is actually not that likely to get a 4, right? Let's try for it. Failed. All right. Just bow time here, obviously. We're just dumping everything into this wraith. It's pretty reasonable. Oh, I didn't have inspirations. Interesting. Okay. Alright, this guy's suppressing our light right now. Do have advantage here. I guess I should open up that spreadsheet again too. And what is the target that we're working with here? AC 13. We should definitely be a great weapon if we just care about damage. Okay. Do we also want to throw out a hunter's mark here? I don't think so. Why not though? No idea. I lied. Oh, I just got a crit. And then cast Hunter's Mark, which denies me a full attack. Nice play. Okay. So we missed Hunter's Mark on the first attack and then denied it to ourselves for the second attack. Well done. Alright. No reason to do that. Might as well just stagger, right? We could push. Is push good here? Maybe after. Get our regular attacks in first. Not quite enough to kill, sadly. Didn't take its reactions, so we need to stay here. I just walked out of its reactions. Didn't mean to do that at all. Okay. Nice, I guess. Alright, things at 11. We probably could have killed it. No mistakes made. Perfect play here. We're ready for Tentacle's next turn. So this is just damage again. Not a lot to do damage to this with. How's it versus electricity? The same as everything else. So we're not going to kill here. Oh, we might kill here. Sick. Loving the new caster. Okay. suppression of light's actually super bad news here. It's letting them have access to a bunch of abilities they really shouldn't have access to otherwise. Okay. I do have cutting words on ask. Yep. But it's not, it's a different bard anyways. Alright, so Astarion's up again. We'd really like to kill that. When does it go? It goes after us though, so it doesn't matter. Ever a reason to walk away from this? It's probably a healing turn anyways. Yeah, we're gonna do this. So that got rid of the aura. The dog over here, the shadow over there. Shadow's kind of annoying. Alright, they're still getting plant growth, which is joyous. Alright, we could try tentacles in here now, since they're basically through.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, it's doing bludgeoning and what? It's doing bludgeoning. Okay, it's not magic immunity on that either. It's strength saves for tentacles and dex saves for everybody else. How's their strength? Their strength is shit. Shadows are not strong. Fucking ancient undead zombies are pretty strong though, apparently. Shadows are immune prone. Could be web though, right? And web is advantage in the same way. And web is attack rolls against the affected entity also have advantage. They have shitty decks. Shadow doesn't have shitty decks, and the... it's okay. I don't hate this. Could wait a round. They're kind of enmeshed in it still. Maybe it's wait one more round. It just doesn't do anything in between.
Come on, can't stay idle.
What are we doing here? Just killing. 96 on the shadow. No push available, huh? Alright, we did 96 damage on him in one round, so that works out pretty well, I guess.
Where do I go from here?
At advantage because Feller of Monsters. Nice. Are we healing this round? That's kind of the plan. Okay. It's wholesome good. Okay. I mean, we could try not to overlap them. I guess if we moved Hulson around, like to there, actually, is actually maybe better. And then we can
Can't give up.
try out the tentacles. I kind of want it like that, though. It's a big spell. Kind of want to place this like here. What are these? Oh, they're race corpses. Hard to carry right now. Okay.
concentrate.
Another -4 to hit. I don't think we care. Okay. Alright, getting massive value out of the healing and the warding bond. Actually kind of happy with that right now. I feel like we need extra actions on the enemies. Still.
Blood comes easy.
I'm not sure I can know that after one fight, but I think we're pretty close to knowing that after one fight.
Another fight. Let's go.
I feel like nothing's changed. I don't know. Respect our character. Feels like a lot changed there. Too dark. Who's shadow veiling us again? Fucking dog? It's annoying. There we go.
Well, so much for peace.
This feels good.
One too early to judge. Agree 100%. But all right, what's a good judge of it? What's our plan for making that decision?
Can't afford to let up.
Go fight the hard the one inside the demon. Yeah, maybe.
Luck again.
Haven't fought that fight ever. Oh, I think I missed an attack on Filthy. Oh, I probably got an... Oh, dude, I'm not interacting with my Bloodlust elixir at all. Just totally forgot I had it. Alright. And what are you running, Holson, for elixirs? You're running strength. So you do damage here. Alright, that should be enough to be
I
killed.
won't give in.
But maybe isn't.
Let's have some carnage.
Alright.
Nothing important is ever
Killing
easy.
this will give us 2 actions and a bonus action back. Seems okay.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay. I see we still have good damage per round. What is this action? Well, I have sharpshooter now. I didn't remember we had that. I haven't been using this at all. Should probably be using that occasionally. Okay. Alright, there's no reason to use spells here. 99 to hit with... do we even get good damage out of this? It's a +5 on damage. So the damage range is very terrible. Okay. Alright, they're missing a turn? No, they're not.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, Holson, light damage. Filthy
Still
kill.
on my feet.
Then hit. Not blinded. Fix that, please.
Fast.
Blind.
Never a dull moment.
Let's spill some blood.
Alright, what's our attack here? 99 with sharpshooter. Still 99 with sharpshooter. We take. Alright. That was 22 force damage and 22 piercing damage. Oh, we're not concentrating on a spell. Forgot about that too. It's alright. I haven't played in a week. It's remembering the 9,000 buffs we have going. Alright.
Let's get going.
This was hella easy, agreed. But if a trash fight with this team isn't easy, we're in some deep shit later.
I wanted the easy path.
Yeah.
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward.
Damage output's good. Yeah, our damage output's okay. Alright. Which was the location? Dude, I don't remember the morgue. I did all this much more. This is the location for kill or the Orthon, right? So what is this location? I think I remember zombies down here. But why are we going to this location? Like, what brings us here?
Here we go.
Zombies and vents. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Should be an interesting fight, because the zombies are going to have approximately 10 billion HP. What happened to my light, by the way? Light got cancelled by the extinguish, huh? I have to recast
My
it.
faith protects me.
Careful, I bite.
Okay.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
All right. I don't know if we found that secret door last time. I think we did. Wait, what is that? Is that a wine? Black tentacle amulet.
I'm ready.
If we ever cast spells, it maybe will be useful. I guess I can just go on Shadowheart until
What to do?
we forget about it for all time, I guess. We never used that at all last game because it was bugged last
I'm
playthrough.
ready.
Wait, where'd it go? There.
Still breathing, despite
All right.
everything.
Explore this room. A lot of empty
Another
bags.
step forward. Open up.
All right. Should be a fun one. I think. So bring the team to about there.
Trust no one. How delicious. Step quick.
And let's do some shooting. We shoot the zombie. Do we shoot it without casting some spells? We should definitely have concentration, silence up. That goes without saying. And the question is this fine?
What's next?
Okay. .300 health on the greater zombies.
I'm ready.
I assume we got a surprise round. Oh, I forgot to stealth, so we did not get a surprise round. Or maybe zombies are... It's also possible zombies cannot be interrupted. We didn't short rest. It's kind of annoying. Okay.
Mutilate.
I don't know why this guy's still shooting. I feel like I'm out of shots, but apparently not.
This way.
Still breathing, despite
All right.
everything.
Need to stay focused.
They mean to fire. They are not. Anyone else surprised that didn't explode?
Can't even catch my breath. Breathe deep and move. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Should have got a short rest in between here.
Cull.
Got to focus.
Maybe we should be doing this opposite too. Maybe we should be running extra actions for all enemies all the time and until we run into a fight too hard. Because I feel like this fight is gonna be just irrelevant too. Alright, we wish to do
No
melee
choice but to
damage to
keep
the
going.
melee target, so let's go ahead and prone him. Alright, once he's proned, let's hit him
Survival
very
is all
hard.
that matters.
Let's miss him very hard. Sweet.
Let's end this.
Kind of expecting this guy to explode still. I'm extremely suspect of how this firebolt interaction is happening. I felt like if I had any weapon riders that did fire near gas clouds previously, it would make everything explode. It's kind of weird that her firebolt's not making that explode.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Does he have a higher AC? 15, he kind of does. Isn't there a range I still have advantage? I have advantage on the leg. We shoot the leg. Were they both at advantage? There's the miss. The miss was not at advantage. Was the hit at advantage? The hit was at advantage, the miss wasn't. So he fired his first shot at advantage, but he didn't fire his second shot at advantage. Some magic fucking shit. Sure.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I'm ready.
It's just so funny, the sweet spots for attacking these things. Adaptive AI mood is like after being hit. Absolutely true. True. This thing's gonna do something annoying probably, right?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Out of attacks though.
Missed this.
He lost his turn being, he's multi-proned, I guess? I don't even remember him being multi-proned. It was the targeting. It was the manual targeting giving us advantage off the primary attack, and then it auto-fired the secondary attack. That's why we didn't get advantage on it, but I don't know why it would do that. I mean, I get it's the positioning off prone. Zombie's at 11. So let's remember how this works. When we hit him, alright, even though it doesn't kill him, it does proc our bonus attack. Great. Can use Shadowheart's bonus action to kill the one-hit zombie. Or try. Okay. Are we casting any spells in here? Are there more zombies back there? Just 5. It's just these. That's our baby zombie, big zombie, big zombie, big zombie.
Can't even catch my breath.
Advantage on all my attacks would be nice. Be gonna be nice to use some spell resources one day. Our resting schedule's all fucked up because I keep forgetting to do it.
What should I do?
Kinda wanna see the spell too. Could just be a firewall too. Although we're a little bit close for a firewall. Alright, how do we do that? We would take 2 opportunity attacks from shitty zombies and kill that one before we did it.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright. Okay. That one doesn't have an attack of opportunity for some reason. Oh, because it was blinded. I could have just moved forward and avoided that. That's interesting too. Alright, let's give him some tentacles because I've yet to cast a spell and I'm excited about casting it. Looks kind of cool. It's a strength-based save versus zombies, which is pretty stupid. Should be dex-based. Should have done web. All right, but I wanted to see the spell, so that trumps that for at least 1 round. Okay. Oh, we just have advantage while he's in it, apparently, though. Even if he didn't fail the save. Oh, he did fail the save. Sick. Oh, I don't have the right ability on. Sag. I wonder if we can get elevation from there. I bet you we can. I think I'm okay being silenced.
Where do I go from here?
Should be definitely using Greater Weapon Master. Oh, that's the bonus attack. We should be using Great Weapon anyways. There we go. Okay, and then Halson. Hey, yeah. Some zombie magic. Where's the pushing? Not sure we have enough movement to get exactly where we need to do for this. We can maybe scoot the paladin back slightly.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Stagger, topple, shove. Shove not showing any movement again, sadly. I guess it's just a topple then. Okay.
Dance macabre.
Alright, I mean, they still get rough terrain from the stuff, and it looks like they actually failed some saves, which is kind of exciting. It's nice to have some crowd control of ground effects back in the game. Alright, is this considered above him? Is not, sadly. Might be able to get elevation further up that. Start moving over that direction. Alright, also we should take our melee attacks first, because obviously we get better melee damage
Blood comes easy
with
these
the
days.
melee characters as opposed to using the range character, the one we can hit. We have advantage on this still. We should beat him up a little bit here. Probably using this one. And hit him at least once, maybe twice. He is staggered. He is. We can walk away.
What now?
He's not blinded. We could blind him. Really like this to kill.
What's the plan?
That should help.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Shouldn't he resurrect? He's a greater zombie. I feel like they ought to resurrect. Let's transfer that to here. And then let's throw some spears.
Good idea, I think.
Extra action off kills is coming from Elixir of Bloodlust. We also get extra action off kills as a bonus action from Great Weapon Master. So we get, it's not an extra action, it's a free bonus attack. So we get two riders off killing a thing. And we also get invisible when we kill a thing too. So there's a bunch of advantages to getting last hits on the Paladin. Alright, let's see if we can rotate to high ground.
Let's move.
Do I deal radiant damage or crit? What is or crit in this sentence? We do radiant damage off the monk, because the monk can change his riders. So we can just drag the other ones down when we're looking at this too. I don't think there's any radiant damage on the paladin, particularly.
What should I do?
Yeah. Oh, radiant stops the zombie from respawning? Yeah, so then it was the rider damage off the monk that stopped that. Wait, what happened? They all failed their save versus the fucking tentacles and staying there forever. That's fantastic. Is it fantastic though? It's probably fantastic.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The problem is I have to do the throw interface because of this.
Seems like the best way.
I just had a hit. Where's the next hit? Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Fuck it. Didn't kill him. We left him at 2. Throw some hammers. Running out of things to throw at the zombies. Dude, look at the damage numbers out of that throw. Okay.
Let's finish this.
It's good he didn't save so we can actually hit him now. Or did save so we can go hit him. Kind of excited by that news.
Come on, can't stay idle. May the gods take you first.
We have one more throwing weapon? I think we do.
No hesitation.
Go for the throat.
I'm ready.
Alright, he didn't save it. He didn't save again. Alright, who's concentrating on tentacles? You. Let's kill tentacles.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, so we need to loot linen. Okay. Now for all those years of training and hand-eye coordination, the powers that be give us the ability to... Where the fuck is the core? Where's the actual thing? There's one there. It's not there. It's next to it, apparently. Okay. There. Makes no effort to avoid fog clouds at all. Don't know if I need to split these before they throw. I think I do. Where's the fucking vent game?
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
Shouldn't I be able to highlight these? Aren't all poisons both in this game? You're right, if it's disadvantage, this is just a waste of my time. How does one get rid of this one?
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
Taking poison clouds right now, sadly. No. We've not done the bartender fight yet. Alright, where's this Starion there?
A crooked touch.
I should get prompted for guidance, right? Yeah. The wearer gains an arcane charge when they're hit by a melee attack. That does not sound good.
Let's be quick.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
Oh, we should short rest.
What a day.
Time to get going. No time to rest. Should mind my step.
I guess I can do this the hard way. Alright.
Keep a blade close. Over there.
Stop gassing me, that'd be great. Why is this one still triggering? We have no idea. Can't interact with it right now. Still can't interact with it. We can't see it? Why can't I fucking... Such a troll game sometimes. Did we not perceive the trap? Like, why is this...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Jesus Christ, there's no way this is worth engaging with.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, we
Time
just
to
walk
press
through
ahead.
poison, because we don't give a shit. Come here, guys. Come on!
Watch your back.
Alright, that one turned it all off. That was good.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Sorry, we left small puddles of it just randomly
Moving ahead.
floating around the room, apparently. We got most of it off. Stuff down here is worth looting. I don't know. Doesn't feel like a good thing to loot all the corpses. Oh. Just accept poison as a tax, yeah.
Something over there.
We pull lever. Okay.
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed.
Is this the one where the stupid hanging skeletons have something of importance? I feel like it might be.
I'll take that.
Blood bank log.
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
Feels like there might be spell scrolls here. Looks like there aren't. There was a mod that promised to do this, but it didn't actually in the end. Alright. Are we still on our lockpicking gloves? We are. I gotta update this Shadowheart command, don't I?
Keep your distance.
Have any mods in channel?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Where cannot be blinded. It's an interesting item.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's probably absolutely useless, but maybe not.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, right gloves back on, please. Let's keep going.
I have such
Dude, we
a
haven't
head.
done our vampire thing yet. We need to find a human.
What's inside?
It's like -1 attack rolls for no reason at all.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't touch me.
Looking ahead.
Would the ring work with darkness? If it says magical, the
Need to find
blind?
a way
Probably.
forward.
Yeah, I don't think we got the buff the last times we bit someone in camp. Oh, this was... What the hell was this? I should remember where we are. Alright, I will check right now, chat, if we can just bite someone in camp or not.
Careful, I bite. Tread carefully. Be very, very quiet.
We can? Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
There's a kind of wild fight at the bottom of this, right? Kind of fun one.
I wonder what the next move is.
All right, what now? On my way.
I think we have to maybe jump down into this one. I can't remember.
How delicious. Easy.
No, I don't want that.
Mine's never quiet.
Ooh. Cloak that does something for a melee. Okay, this does nothing.
What now?
A long way to go still.
It's a aesthetic upgrade for Shadowheart only. Alright, chat. I need a quick break, and I'll be back in a minute, and we'll keep going.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Alright, chat. I am back. Food is eaten. I think we're good to progress. I think we might need that second action mod. I don't know. How do I even tell?
What to do?
The last 2 fights have been really easy. We'll see the next 2 and then make a decision, I guess. Some version of that. Look for a hard fight to test it off of. Oh, I do remember this fight, kind of. So we want Enhanced Leap here and Feather Fall, right?
There's no time to waste.
Test on the Gith ambush. That's a good idea. Any joiners? No. Did she just jump back up there? Calm down.
Looking ahead.
How the fuck did she do that?
Let's get going.
Alright, so this fight was... How do we initiate this fight? So first of all, let's pause again real quick. We look around in here. There was some armor we walked towards. That definitely happens. There's no way we're getting a surprise round out of it. We don't need stealth then. We can just literally walk towards it. Alright.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
And they have yoink, right? Saved scene. Oh, it's an ambush for them. Could have tried some more perception checks here. Oh, I do need to upgrade that command too, don't I? Alright, so they get a bunch of extra rounds through the surprise, and actually taking quite a lot of damage on Paulson because of that. There's the end of our surprise rounds. So, god damn it. Sorry, 2 seconds. Tiny bit of banana pancake that's being smeared on my keyboard right now, which is not cool. All right, hopefully that accounts for it. All right. So we know these things can pull, and the heavy armor hasn't gone yet, or has gone and didn't do much. Okay. What do we wish to do to these things? Could be another level 4 spell. What do we have for 3s? Web? Pretty light dex. Let's give him a web. I didn't see a lot of saves there. In fact, the other units didn't roll at all. So what happened? Did it just not hit any of the targets it said it was going to hit? Yeah, I kind of wish I knew what was happening right now with that. Okay, he's no longer webbed. So So we didn't even get a turn of web. It's very annoying. Alright, so the hollow armor has that pull attack, so we gotta be careful about being above it. And I guess we're just dumping on this thing, huh? I wonder if this can be proned. Yes, it can. Doing radiant. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
We are still featherfalled for a round, so we can leap to there. There's cleave damage to be had if we want it, but I don't think we do. I don't think we can do enough damage to kill that. We should save our second attack in case we can.
Time for a cull.
How do I get in range to shoot this? From there? That's fine. Seems good. Okay, thank you for zooming into nowhere while that happened. Not currently concentrating, which is a bit of a fail.
Never a dull moment.
Only 12. Resistant to slashing, so we're getting a little screwed on our weapon selection on the Paladin.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Try to break line of sight on the hollow. Alright, so we cast a spell and it did apparently did nothing. So that's exciting. What else could we do? Could just AoE it. Level 3 damage spell. Maybe okay. Can catch 3 of them here.
Moving.
What are they resistant to? Acid and lightning. So like fire should be fine. I guess I should look at him too. Not psychic, not necrotic, not acid. Sure. Not enough movement. Can hit them all. Maybe we'll go Evocation Wizard. Can't even tell if that's hitting. I think that's hitting Halson. No highlights on my guys. No highlights on these two either, though. It's reasonable. Okay. Great cutting words. Missed by 1. Perfect time for it. There's the pull. We get 0 life out of that? It's interesting. Alright, he moved into melee of Shadowheart. Don't know if we care at all. Can we kill anything else? This is at 187. That was at 208. 187 is probably killable.
There's blood in here.
Especially if we're willing to use some flourishes, which we are. Can't get there to attack it. Why don't I believe them?
Be quick.
Solid 50. Seems alright. Okay. Alright, we need a little damage in here. Probably about that much. Maybe one more. Don't crit it. Perfect.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Critical miss at a 95. Miss. Ugh. Exciting stuff. I feel like the Paladin is the one not carrying their weight right now. Okay. Shield bash on this guy. Yeah. Get proned. Noob. Alright. So we can fly away if we cast a spell. We should probably cast a spell just to cast a spell. Try and web on this guy again. Just, I mean, I think it's level 1 spell or above. I gotta read the passive. I don't think I can do it off of a cantrip at all. Actually, I know I can't. So we'd like a level 1. Could thunder wave him. Wait, why did my guys take damage there? Halson took 3. We hit Filthy somehow with an accident. We're out of last round of Featherfall, so we don't really want to be over here. We just shoot this guy and back up. $95.
Moving.
Alright, what do you guys think? Add the extra attack mod. I feel like we're kind of there already. Is this thing pronable? Can't we just delete it?
Survival is all that matters.
Feels like this is 3 fights. Dude, I'm always so good at remembering to do it in the right order. What is the thing? The thing is considered a... Did I break it by inspecting? I did not. Thing is considered a construct.
Shall we cut and run?
Doesn't Halson have Tavern Brawler? It doesn't interact with Flail. Does it interact with Flail? I don't think it interacts with. I don't remember the monk ruling on whether or not. I have to read if it counts as an unarmed attack. I think it doesn't, so probably not. Well, what are you asking about specifically? And what are you excited about that? It's going to be true of any main hand weapon, right? Immune electricity? No. Correct. Flail doesn't get bonus from Tavern Brawler, but Tavern Brawler is also rounding out one of our stat points, so it doesn't really cost us anything. And it makes all of our unarmed attacks do 1,000,000 damage. 45. Okay. It's fine, we crit. Are we stuck? No. Yeah, we're stuck, sadly. Okay. Interactions in general. Let's see. Alright, this thing killable? Yes, definitely killable. Let's hit it once. Okay. Wait, this guy. Oh, there's another ooze there. It's a shadow, rather. Who knew? Guess the construct left it.
Time to push my luck again.
Shall we dance?
So much for peace.
Just cast a run ability. Oh, the Paladin. Alright, Paladin. Maybe unequipped flail go unarmed for Tavern Brawler on actions as well. I don't think that's a good idea at all. Alright. Ooze will die. This is Halson's turn. Shadow goes next. Ooze goes after. Might as well just do damage here. Somehow he's burning off Firebolt right now. Maybe because he was coated in acid? I don't know. Would the damage be higher? Don't we lose 2 accuracy by switching to unarmed? Can you even unarmed attack main? You probably can. So our damage is the same, right? I don't remember what our current monk damage progression is. I can math this out. Would it be higher? I gotta go look, I guess. All right. Okay, we need to do a couple things here. Dude, I hope I remembered. You have to rotate this too. Did I just forget to do this? No, okay. So we move it back to balanced before applying mods. And then you back it up to Tactician once you've applied the mods. So let's get the extra attack action from enemies. I think it's necessary. Yeah. And then chat is asking lots of questions about the monk. So if we fire that up, where is that? All right. So let's do that one at a time real quick. So the first one was about the monk stuff. We need to read the monk class stuff for accuracy. I think it's same accuracy, right? All right, so we're at level 6, so we have key empowered strikes, and our unarmed are D6s, right? Monk weapons are those with monk has proficiency, which don't have two-handed heavy. Monks can be dexterous, can use the finesse, okay. I think these are just basics, right? Here. Martial arts, death strike. Martial arts, dexterous attacks. Attacks with monk weapons. Martial arts, death strikes. Monks with monk weapons and unarmed deal 1d4 damage unless they're normal. Where do you guys think you're seeing extra accuracy off Tavern Brawler? The feat itself gives accuracy? Let's find out. No. There's no extra attack modifier for accuracy. I mean, the reason why we take Tavern Brawler is the damage. Unarmed attacks use dexterity as a modifier and still gain the strength modifier as a bonus if they don't get the dex modifier applied twice. Yeah, we're not doing dex ones. We're doing strength ones here. Your strength modifier is added twice to the damage. It does not say the roll. It says the damage. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon, or throw something, your strength modifier is added twice to the damage. Oh, it does actually literally say and attack rolls at the end of that. Okay. All right. So currently then our unarmed attacks are a d6 plus strength modifier. So it's a d6 damage plus strength modifier, which is 5 plus another 5 from that again for brawlers. And then the accuracy is at a +1. Wait, modifier is added twice? No way. That can't be right, can it? Your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. So we have a +10 on attack rolls? That's not right though, because we've only been getting 5% more accuracy. We picked up Tavern Brawler at 4, right? So we've had this since level 4. All of our playthrough, we've only been seeing +5s for accuracy though, right? Maybe we've been at 90 and it's just been capping at 95? I'm not trying to figure out total damage, chat. I was just wanted to compare. Oh, I suppose if we're comparing, you're suggesting that the one only applies to, is that right? It only applies to unarmed attacks. Oops, clicked companion because it was Halson's image, not thinking about what I was doing here. It's just unarmed. It's a fair amount of damage we're not utilizing on the monk then. I wonder what the damage dice are. All right, let's do a couple things here first. This is worth thinking about for a second. But I want to install the mod. I got to remember what it's called. So let's go. All right. I did download it today, but I think it's includes a million things. You have to install the specific one you want, right? It's Magus Action. All right, what is the actual? It's Action Enemy 2 bonus 1, right? Yes. Okay. So I should be able to just drag this Enemy 2 bonus 1 pack. Did it drag? No. Probably need to unzip first. All right. Okay. Bonus 2. Action enemy, all party. No, so it's enemy. And then it is. Are these all enemy 4? Who adds 4 enemy actions? There's no way. Enemy 2, bonus 1, like that. All right. There it goes. Seems to think it can take the whole. All right, let's try that then. All right, how do I tell which one it wants? So all right, so we've added this one, which is the action. I don't know if the load order matters. It might. It has them all enabled. There's no way we want them all enabled. Enemy 2 bonus 1. That's the one I tried to individually install, and then I put it in as a group, and it's done this. I doubt that is how we want this, but how do I signify which one I want? Maybe we just install this one and remove this one. All right, what does this mean, chat, this error here? Vortex is designed to install mods from archives, but this doesn't look like one. Do you want to create a mod containing just this file? I think we do, right? I'm worried this doesn't go where it's supposed to go when I get this message. I mean, I could zip just that fucking file, I guess. What does it say when we go to the README for this, I guess? All right, so if we're here, this mod consists of 46 files and provided an all-in-one archive. Activate only one file at a time. I get that, but how do I? Find the file based on its name. Yes, yes. Extract the file anywhere you want, download the mod manager and start it, click on file import and import all the files, drag one mod over into active mods. All right, so I remove this entirely then. Both of them, I guess. Okay, and then we go click on file import, extract the files, we've done it. File import mod. That's definitely not an option at all. Okay, we can install from file, I suppose. Import all of the files. Sure. So now it re-adds this. Drag one mod into active mods. Wait, there's an active mods folder? There's no way there's an active mods too. This has got to be the active mods. There's no way this is right? Because this is load order. And these are not labeled. They're all just the same again and again and again and again. So that's not going to work. All right. So then what we want to do is remove that again. And just drag the individual one in. Let's see if we create the extra thing, if it works. So if I just drag in directly. Yeah, I don't want to manage mods through 3 different ways though, right? I don't want to have half my mods managed here and half managed through something else. I don't want to do it. So I think we just try it here, see if it works. This is enemy actions 2 bonus 1. Seems to be okay there. And if we go to the load order, I don't want it higher than this. How do I change load order around in here? Just click and unclick maybe? So I still would like Tactician Plus going first. I can drag. Shit, it was, fuck, I've forgotten which way this is. Oh no. All right, hold on. This one tells you the way you're supposed to install them. So show me. Health above stats. Okay. Health above stats. All right. I just want those on top. I don't care about the rest, right? So this is fine. Okay. All right. So that should be good. I think like this. All right. We should be able to kill this. Kill that. Close these out. We want to look at the damage on the monk too. And then we can fire the game up again. I've got to update both character sheets and the mod list, huh? Do that after stream. Okay. Then we got to turn it back to Tactician. Since we've installed mods, and that's how apparently it updates somehow. Okay. All right.
Let's get going.
Let's loot.
Very well.
Is it just heavy plates that we just found? Pile of corpses down here. Okay. The way out is over here, right? Okay. Oh, I did want to see the flail versus unarmed. I don't really want to use full unarmed, although I might get talked into it by the damage. Part of the reason why I like the strength monk is I get to utilize one-handed weapons on him and take advantage of any powerful one-handed weapon effects, like healing 12 HP per round. But I do want to look at the damage. So it's probably on his character sheet somewhere. No, it doesn't show me unarmed damage, does it? The flail claims it's being impacted. The flail claims it's being impacted by everything. The D4 plus 7. I don't. What the? Okay, none of these numbers make any sense. What the fuck is a D6 plus 7 damage on this? I guess our proficiency is. Like, these numbers don't make any sense. These numbers are lies too, right? +2 from weapon, +5 from strength. Isn't your proficiency bonus added to you? Oh, it's not added to your damage. Oh, I see. Okay, 2 from the weapon, 5 from damage. That's the okay, that's a sign. What's the D4 bludgeoning? That reads a lot like it's a D4 bludgeoning. We just need to go into combat and look at this because we got to compare the two rolls here. This looks like it's giving me all the monk bonuses, but it's not, right? The D6 plus 7 is the base. Our 5 from strength, 2 from the +2 flail, and the D6 from the flail itself. The D4 bludgeoning is presumably just the. That looks a lot like. I have no idea what the D4 bludgeoning is. Got 1,000,005 riders too. All right, let's see that in combat. I'm not getting a good preview of these, so I think it's probably lying to us about what it's previewing. So probably just easier to hit people and see. All right.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All right.
Best
We
be
don't
on
have
my way.
the morning gloriance anymore, whatever it's called. That buff. It's not active for us. Oh, it is on Halson though. That's funny. Okay. Oh, did we rest after that fight? We didn't, so let's burn the rest.
Delicious.
We used both our bard rests yet?
No time to dally.
No. Okay. All right, do it then.
Better than nothing.
Talk, good talk. Okay. All right. This was a fun fight the first time we did it. All right, so what happened here, by the way? They failed a saving throw and are therefore revealed. They're hostile but not aggroed right now. And they won't aggro because they're not in turn order either.
Don't touch me.
So we could bring the whole team this way, I guess.
This way.
Oops.
What now?
Be very, very quiet. Ready or not.
This is all lit. Even though we're nowhere near it. It's so weird, fish ambush. I could just not take a surprise round. It's gonna be spooky. They're gonna have a fuck ton of attacks, right? Should be exciting, honestly.
Trust no one.
I don't want to like. I want to add all the difficulty mods and get to play to our fullest. So we can just ambush from here. Yes, we can swap all of our weapons.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Leave tricks.
It's still lit over here. Oh, that torch, huh?
Not a sound.
It's better. Just give me a spot where I can shoot them from stealth, please, game.
Just like old times.
It's full light. We always fail a hide roll here. Okay, I can't figure out how to do this, so let's just open with something else, I guess.
What's next?
139 health. Drenched in ambushing. We certainly do not wish to have the ambush. Ambushing's an extra round or something, right? Only be spotted with successful perception. We've done. There's the 2 actions. So the 2 action mod is working, so that's good. So we get to see what this is like. I think they throw, and I don't remember if they're ranged. Certainly some CC is going to be good versus them. What are they? Dex Con. Could try Entangle again. Seems like quite a reasonable Entangle. Any combats? No combats.
Someone there.
Alright, game. I can't make this harder to start the fight, but here we go. Okay, any combat when I shoot you? Finally some combat. Okay. Alright, we somehow generated a surprise round despite us not being in stealth. I thought the whether or not you got a surprise round was directly related to whether or not you passed the stealth check. It's alright, I'm doing my normal quality assistance with Baldur's Gate 3 combat engine. Something has happened. We may or may not be able to predict how and why it has happened, or if we could ever do it again.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, we absolutely wish to kill this one with Filthy to generate extra stuff.
I'm ready.
This is a 99% to hit with Sharpshooter. These fish are not very armored, huh? 7 armor on these fish. Take 23. Take 27.
Time to push my luck again. Death won't take me yet.
Alright, do we know what the fish chief does? Yeah. Rend with white lightning. Electrocution immunity. Okay. Chest down there. Can't get in range of this guy. It is a surprise round though. What are the fish? They are specifically, undead zombie fish. Is he an undead zombie fish master? He is an undead zombie fish master. Okay. Slightly wrong order still. Alright, never mind. God forbid we actually have to hit anything. Alright, any of these guys webbed? No. This is because this is a spear and not a javelin? No, it's a javelin. So this is the lowest arc we're gonna get. Oh, that works fine. Okay. Next attack action from Bloodlust. Okay, this one no longer has an attack action. What about his foot? His foot loves to be harpooned. It's the sweet spot right there. Sure. Game. For fuck's sake, just come closer so we don't have to do this. This is my favorite interface. Any bonus actions we want to do? Basically, no. Dude, we could just rush them, honestly. Maybe next turn we can actually swing on them. Guy's got 400 health. Do we want to fuck with him over there, though? I don't want them coming through this web. We got another one over there. Press X. What is X? X is throw. And what, I can get an item from there? That's maybe reasonable. Okay, everything's surprised round, right? And we're already concentrating web here. It's a pretty good glyph, though. They're not immune lightning, right? They're vulnerable lightning, cold. Okay. I don't want to hit the chest, do I? Chest has 50 health. And it's not wet. Seems like it'll be fine.
Fall, damn you.
Okay. Good damage. All right.
I've missed this.
We out of level 3 spell slots? We're not. We're just out of actions. Okay. I could run up onto the roof. I could. Alright.
Got to concentrate.
We're at another level 3 spell slot. Probably. We're really close to a long rest. We might kill the chest. That would be unacceptable. Okay, we can't do that. It's prohibited.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
This feels like a super nasty plant growth again. Unless they have a teleport maybe? I don't think they do though.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, we could try the X throw. It's actually better. This is water web electrified surface, huh? Could maybe get another cast that doesn't hit that. Just the front version of that.
Need to stay focused.
That looks a lot like that's supposed to be hitting what we want it to be hitting. I mean, that's a crazy amount of damage. It's not even bad on this amount of extra HP, right? I don't think I can really complain about that damage.
On the move.
I feel like we removed all of our own web. Yeah, this is a much better interface for throwing. Thank you. Okay.
Still on my feet.
It's funny I can just throw everything though. We're going down there? We're definitely not going down there. Alright, fine. I can't make myself do it. I can't make myself do this trading.
Hope this ends well. What path lies before me?
Shall we dance?
It's just slightly inefficient turns, but it's sanity protecting. Okay. Pretty sure he just walked up there without without triggering web at all. Okay. I don't play with karmic dice, nope. Alright, we could try another disable for these guys.
Can't give up.
We got level 1. Don't have any level 1 disables right now. Is that 3 ones in a row? Must have been. I hate how little value we got all that web we cast.
Well, so much for peace.
We do need to control these a little bit somehow.
Let's end this.
You know what feels like it would be really good? Feels like web would be really good. Okay, there were no rolls. Something's not working correctly, right? There's no way that makes sense for no rolls. I'm expecting this web to do something on the start of their turn,
Survival is all that matters.
I guess.
Let's spill some blood.
Disadvantage too dark.
I won't give in.
Let's have some carnage.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Let's get this over with.
If you're wondering how I'm critically missing on 95, I'm also pretty excited about those ones we're rolling.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Alright, boss is at 179 here. Alright, so we want to see the damage difference here, how bad it is. So let's topple. So that's our unarmed attacks. And they are doing... Okay, that's our dice roll for unarmed. The attack roll is a d20, plus 3 is proficiency, plus 5 is Tavern Brawler, plus 5 is strength modifier. So it is giving fucking 5 extra accuracy off Tavern Brawler. That's wild. And the damage roll is strength, strength again. The radiance just off of our... That's just a d4 plus 3. Alright, what's our regular damage doing? Regular damage is... That was a crit. Let's get a non-crit. It's a non-crit there. So d6 plus 2 plus 5. We get the spell casting ability modifier damage from Arcane Synergy. That's not applying to our prone rolls, I guess. Is it applying to both, or is that just inflict a condition? No one will ever fucking know. We know where it's coming from, but not why it didn't apply to our unarmed. Doesn't apply to unarmed. Alright, so normally then it's a D6 for both of them. This one has a +2 from the weapon. The other one has a +5 from the Tavern Brawler. And this has a +3. So it actually equals out on damage, but it's worse on accuracy. But we get the healing off the weapon. That's actually interesting. It's better than I thought it was. And I thought it was pretty damn good to begin with. Okay, they just all ran through web without really caring. Okay. We need to check those rolls to see if it is against the actual what it should be here. Alright, where's the web roll? Made a successful save against web. 8 + 4 + 3 + 1 is the DC. Okay, and they just, at disadvantage, rolled a 19. Okay, I guess it's working as intended. Sure. Alright. Alright, I want to see if the, now that we have the Arcane Synergy applies, if it charges up, if it now applies to this guy or not. So let's try a topple again. He was hit for 16 lightning damage. Why was he hit for 16 lightning? Oh, because we had 8 triggers off the lightning charge. Alright. I mean, I think that used up an Arcane Synergy charge, reapplied 2 more, and didn't do the damage. So I think it's weapons only. Should have left that kill for the Paladin.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, so this guy's on top of us annoyingly. That one's the one who's disabled. Oops.
What now?
A lot of damage to do before this works. We could just run into exact zones of opportunity, I guess. Really not very threatened by these enemies at all. Sure. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time to press ahead.
Not super excited about the electrocution rolls.
Time for a cull. With finesse.
I'm worried we're gonna kill him. Okay, not so bad.
Where do I go from here?
Alright, we can great weapon this guy now.
Fall by my hand.
Okay. I don't even know if this guy's keeping up with the Bard. I think the extra attacks off Great Weapon and Elixir of Bloodlust are helping. So possibly. It does feel like the Bard is out damaging the two-handed weapon fighter.
My faith will protect me.
Any reason to do anything to them? Sure. Yeah.
Dance macabre.
Cutting words. Another 3. I think we can just take that. Yeah. Yeah, for these guys, the extra attacks have made absolutely no difference at all in terms of, like, it's totally fine. You just keep playing that. All right, we want this to die.
Come on, can't stay idle.
95 is fine. All right, that guy's in webbed. No, that guy's fine. He's standing in web, but he's not affected by it. They're like applying wet and breaking all my web surfaces or something stupid. All right, we got a kill here though, so all of our extra ones are bonused here. We can just go after these guys. Sure. This is kind of the optimal fight for us, right? It's a bunch of super low hit point enemies, so we get the full advantage of sharpshooter. Oh, excuse me, not low hit point, low AC enemies, so it's like the full advantage of sharpshooter.
Moving.
Music's kind of weird. I probably don't want to hit drenched targets with that. Cold seems good though.
Shall we cut and run?
Why does Halson moan on each attack? It's part of asserting dominance over the encounter. He almost, I mean, he does 100. This thing was set full, right? So we just did 115 minus 8. We did 107 damage to this thing. It's a lot, man. All right.
Can't even catch my breath.
Something in web that's not.
What should I do?
Cast 2 webs here. I'm pretty sure they're entirely useless.
Never a dull moment. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Enemies missed a lot. True.
No time to rest.
I should check if they had their if the Tactician difficulty got reapplied. It ought to have been, but we should double check. What are they called? Cursed was hit. Did they do any? There it is. Use main hand attack, missed. That's a 1, so it's an auto fail. How about this one? All right, 1. 1. There it is. Disadvantage 2 plus 1. The plus 2 is what? 1d20 plus 2 plus 1 dex modifier. So they're attacking off dex. So the plus 2 is the Tactician mod. So it is there. Okay, good. All right.
Looking
Yep.
ahead.
They have shitty attack. It's the design of the encounter. Yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
All right. Someone has thrown a small arsenal of spears over here, which requires immediate rescuing. That one is unrescuable. I feel like my spears get slowly attrition by being annoying to loot.
What a day.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
What's the chief got? He's got the lightning spear, right?
Don't mind if I do.
Chest up there. Well, we weren't surprised because we passed our roll. So it's probably working as intended then. Okay. I don't know, they're undead swarmers. Were they shitty? For sure. Alright, looking at this. Are these just trash? Those are just trash, apparently. I mean, all this shit is, probably. Any of this usable? Camp. Wares. Wares. 5,000 ranged weapons. Okay. Alright, what are these? This is one obscured. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. What do we? Our hats were pretty weak right now, right? Spell save, damage on physical attacks. Bonus to ranged attack rolls is actually decent.
No one stopped me yet.
So it'd be here if we used it anywhere. I think I value this just fine. Alright, so these are going back to camp for now as well. The rest of this should be okay. Alright. Do we loot this chest yet? I think I just looted the chest, right?
Let's have a look.
Yes. Okay.
Pave
There's a
my
note.
path
We
with
should read
corpses.
that.
Build my castle with bones.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Nice. Sure. Once you hit 20 AC, I have not found that to be true at all. I don't find 20 AC to be some random breakpoint for this. Are these zombie murlocs like 2 levels lower than us? With blind because they're undead, with disadvantage on all their attacks hitting us very often? No, they weren't. It's very true. Yeah, I'm certainly not defending the difficulty level of this game, but I actually don't think that's a problem for that particular fight at all. Like, who cares? Alright, why are we searching the graves as a paladin? Reasons unknown. We have been here before though, because it's empty. Long rests. Yeah, dude. Aren't these in the commands? Don't we have like a whole thing for this? Yep. Long rests are restricted by short rests, and short rests are restricted by fights. And we have 4 short rests because we have 2 bards. Speaking of, we get a short rest out of that. So let's burn 1 more short rest. Get closer to our long rests. So we get a long rest every 5 fights or something, or every 4 fights. So every 5th fight we have a long rest. We've had a new long rest, rather. Okay. Alright, so what are we trying to do up here? We do have the mausoleum to clear, right? And we haven't been inside the Masons Guild yet either. Let's do mausoleum next, I think.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah. And I do need to update all these commands too, I suppose.
I'll give it a shot.
Sigils.
Alright. Alright, let's do that while I'm thinking of it. Yeah. Yeah, where's the rules command? Maybe I can just combine that. Yeah, let's do it that way. Alright, I got Fudge. Are you available to help with this modding for a second?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
We can.
times.
If you are, we can delete the bans command and oh, you're not. You're on mobile. Forget it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'd be too much of a pain to do this. All right. I will do it though because I want this set up. Because we did just do a bunch of updates today. Let's actually fix those updates. So what are we on right now? Party, right? So a Sorc 1, Cleric 1. Bard 1. Wizard 1? Mattered the order. It was Bard 1, Wizard 1, right? Okay. Ugh. Okay. So what does that actually do? 5, 6, 7, 8. It's Wizard 4, huh? Okay. Two, 3, 4. 7 and 11 we decided. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11. 2. Oh wait, I misadded. It's Wizard 5. Just 2 from front, 4 and 3. So it's 11. Okay, alright. I think that works. And then what was the other one? What was the command string that eventually pulled the rules? Mods, huh? Okay. Alright. Just link this to rules, huh? All right, I think that's all caught up now. I think mods, commands, rules, bans, I think it's all caught up right now. There should be 2 intro commands. There should be BG3 mods and BG3 party. And those should get you to all the other spots, I think. All right. So let's go explore. How are we doing Gauntlet? I don't know what we're doing right now. Kind of want to do the bar fight next. Wait a second on this. The big problem is I can't go back to the other town to reset any of the interactions, right? Yeah. It's got a nice waypoint right by it. It's just down here. We haven't done Mason's Guild either. Let's do this shit. Where actually is the bar? Is it connected to the House of Healing or is it connected to the Toll House? It's over here, huh? The Waning Moon. That's the inn. So let's do Mason's Guild followed by Waning Moon. Okay. So they're north. Okay. I don't remember the Mason's Guild area. Already done the big courtyard fight? I think we have.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Something over there.
Old looking bones.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Well, if it's varying bones of various creatures, does that mean they're lying to us that this is actually the Grand Mason's bones? That's what it sounds like. Sounds like that's bullshit. Okay. Not been downstairs yet.
Careful, I bite.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Came in through the back of this, right, initially?
How much further can I go?
Is it just really downstairs? Is there something upstairs? Alternate way in, right? Is there any benefit in going down this way? Who knows? We're going down this way.
That might be worth a look.
Locked by something we don't have yet. What was it? Keyhold Herald. Keyhold Herald. Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Key the kid wants to sell us. We can't access that right now. Because the key the kid wants to sell us is locked behind getting Toman killed, right? And this is just in and out of the same spot. So we can't do this until we've done that, I guess. Or found a different version of this key. Surprised there's not another version of the key closer. Well, is it lock pickable? I assume it wasn't, but I guess I didn't check. I guess I should check. Yeah, we should definitely check. I just for some reason assumed it wasn't. The wall does not look breakable to me. There's a lockpick interface, so maybe.
Should be easy.
Kind of shocked by that, honestly, but it's great. Buying keys from children. Absolute scam.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. Note from the Mason. Your journey ends here, thief. Means is that going to be a trap room? Always fun.
What to do? Should mind my step. What's that?
My faith protects me. No time for dally.
Shall we?
All right, what now?
We don't know where the triggers are, right? It's probably the chest.
Keep your distance, darling.
We're not 100% sure.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Alright, let's buff Astarion and go pick this again. Oh, no. Alright, about that failure. We can roll again with inspiration, but we cannot roll again with a trap disarm. Are we inspired to not be blown up by Larian trap rooms? We are. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We haven't used an inspiration in a while. Okay. I think if that was a combat, like passing a surprise roll, I would have been fine with losing it, but the fact it's traps is just, it's just going to be miserable. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Keep a blade close.
Do you have the sleight of hand ring?
Still alive, so that's
I think
progress.
I didn't think that was worth swapping in and out. We have the gloves that give us advantage, and that I'll swap. Right.
Moving in.
What did we just loot out of this chest, by the way? Nothing? Oh, there's a fight in here. Don't remember what initiates it. I feel like I remember like piles of shadow. Moonrise
Cursed to
diagram.
put my hands on everything.
Something has been
Someone's marked this
stashed
spot
in the
at base of
tower.
Moonrise Towers.
Okay.
Worth a look.
Conjure minor elemental if we ever want to use that. There it is. Should have aggroed the ambush to fight. Okay, we got a perception roll and shadows. Alright.
Blood comes easy these days.
Got to move.
How close do we have to be for blinds?
No choice but to keep going.
Need to act fast.
Closer than that, apparently. Alright. 2 shadows up here, 2 wraiths down, or at least 1 wraith down there. Any enemies we don't recognize, just shadows and wraiths. That should be okay. Should use some of these restoration items at some point. We're like totally out of spells right now on her. I want to just fucking tentacle the whole lot of them. Our spells are so unsatisfying versus the shadows.
Go for the throat. Yes.
Alright, I think we're gonna kill this shadow. Can she get closer?
I'm ready.
She cannot. Is dash the best thing she could do right now? Possibly.
This feels good.
I honestly think just blinding the whole group of them might be the best thing she can do.
Onward.
Still breathing, despite everything. Cutting to the chase.
Ready.
Alright, oh, he is blinded already.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ah, we didn't save enough for a jump. Guess this is Misty Step time. Forgot to turn that back on, lol. Joke's on me, alright.
Talk to me.
Let's have some fun.
To focus.
Alright, not bad, not bad. Where did they go? Oh, this is Halston. So So probably some of them are stealthing up around the shadows. I don't want to stun the Wraith. I guess if I'm trying to stun, then it makes more sense to stunning action unarmed. Okay. There's a mod that expands the amount of ability slots in the UI. It's pressing the plus button. It's not a mod, it's part of the base game.
Still on my feet.
Alright.
Can't give up.
Yeah.
Not now.
Alright, he got his aura out even though he was stunned. I assumed the stun was gonna stop his aura from spawning. It's kind of annoying.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yeah.
Keep them guessing.
Can we just get vision on him without going down there? No? How come Shadowheart has vision right there? Okay. Alright. There's a different angle of attack using slashing flourish ranged versus just shooting him. Fine. If you insist.
Got to focus.
Very well.
70. It's probably still worth, honestly. Could take advantage. Probably ought to.
My faith will protect me.
Not really doing anything on Shadowheart, right? If we run over there, we get extinguished.
Time to kill.
Another fight. Let's go.
Sure. I feel like they're just chilling over there.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm ready. On my way.
Thank you, Micro. Welcome back. Alright, we're looking for shadows, but we don't know where they are. We did not find them. Sag. Is my passive extinguished? No. Oh, but I ran around without the light out, so we probably ran right by them.
There's blood in the air. This way.
I mean, I assume they're going to come to us this round. It'll be okay.
To concentrate.
Where do I go from here? won't give in. One day, I'll catch a break.
They don't want to come out? Good talk, Shadow. Good talk. Shadows are stuck in invis. Immersive AI.
Got to keep fighting. Heading there.
Looking for shadows? Any shadows? Kept expecting the light to pull them out. Hold on, we just gotta roll. Don't know what the roll is for. There's one.
Let's turn someone inside out. On the way. Delicious.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way.
Where's my special jump? Should have a free action jump that should appear, but I don't see it. Maybe they fixed it and it's just normal jump now? Oh no, it's just...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
Shadows get turn by turn undead? Probably. Any blinding? Any blinding? He's looking away, therefore he's not blinded.
Talk to me.
Immersive
Need to
AI.
stay focused.
This will do nicely.
Can't afford to let up.
Come on, can't stay idle. Another day, another fight.
Alright. No loot on shadows.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A mason's letter and a cake stand. Let's read the letter. Chest down here. Looks like all the shadow and no loot.
No traps, please.
Failed a perception roll. Let's get our light back out
What's next,
before we
I
get
wonder?
boned by this.
Well, hello.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Is the extra action thing doing anything noticeably? It's giving them an extra action noticeably. Are you asking the impact of that thus far? Or are you asking if the mod is working? Because we know it's working.
With pleasure.
Yes. Well, if your clarification is yes, then my answer is yes. When you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain arcane acuity for 2 turns. We banned arcane acuity though, right? Okay. Impact. We fought some level 5 shadows with a bunch of light sources. That wasn't a very hard fight. I have no idea if it's gonna have impact. It's gonna have impact on the harder fights, right? It has not made trash mobs unplayable. If that's what you're asking about.
In it.
All right, we found a button, right?
Can't slow down.
Somewhere. Button or a chest or a thing or something.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from breaking spell DC. I don't mind like an item of it, but it's too powerful if you can stack it. Yeah. Could certainly stop worrying about what spell stats we pumped if all of our spells were maxed out all the time. There's the button.
Here we go.
We press the button. Not mean to loot the quill.
Can't give up now.
Alright, it's really not a whole lot down here. What was our objective down here? Our objective was find the relic. That's not for here. This place was something about the masons, right? Find the ledger, investigate the Mason's Guild seems to be in the center of Selenite resistance. We should seek it out and investigate. What have we just done if not that?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Are we missing the trigger for this somewhere? Maybe there's more to this area, like a door or an altar, a thing? Could be one of these books that we just looted. Okay. Second piece of writing on the table, thanks. All right. Ah, we read the first one, but not the second one on the table. Okay, so that was the objective. Thanks. Quest completed. All right, and that was the town. And from here, we're looking to do the waning moon, right? Alright, we had a fight. Did we have a short rest? I can't remember if I did it or not. Shit. I think I might have. I can check by...
Well, hello.
Nah, Bardic Inspiration's at 0. We haven't done it yet. Alright, so we get a rest out of that. Great.
That Took the edge off.
And what from here then? West. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, the action impact of the Gith would be nice. Oh, I should use some other items here.
I'm ready.
We
Whatever
have
it takes.
Arcane Recovery, only level 1. Level 1 is not useful to us right now. And we have the Power Amulet. So let's restore a level 4. Can we restore up to 3? Even though we have 4s? Can replenish expended spell slots of your choice. Okay. Okay.
No time to rest.
That's fine if the item's locked to 3. It just, the wording made me suspect it was any, but if it's limited to 3, that's fine. Alright, what is in here?
That's
The
sign above.
brewery.
This must be a brewery or distillery.
We never saw this fight at all, so you guys will have to let me know how hard it is compared to how it's been for you guys. It seemed difficult to get a fight out of this thing, but we'll see. I think the Book of Drinking Games gives us help when dealing with this bartender.
Hey for the powder, oh for the powder. We'll soon be stinking drunk. The payday gold in my pouch.
Can I trade with him while he's singing to us?
No time to wait.
No. Okay. Although we have 2 bard gamers in our group, we have no bard mechanics. The ban list. Radiant Orbs, number 1 ban. Tall dwarf, exceedingly boring. Okay. Nothing about Radiant Orbs on that. Why is that web moving? Locked metal door. Alright, we met him. It's last call. What are you gonna do? Well, the night hells are you? What are you serving? I already drank some wine earlier, thank you.
Apex's pass. I give you backfire.
I don't think we want to drink that.
Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
I've seen some grotesques in my time, but this is something else.
No, I will not drink. Alright, I haven't done this fight yet. Last time we were in here, we were Bard, and we just talked our way out of it. He's got numb and gaseous reflux. Physical attacks have added gas to... Physical attacks have added gas to his special brew. He is immune to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and thunder damage. Well, that is going to be a problem. Okay. There's no way we can spell damage him to death. So there must be a mechanism to that. Right? Right? Can I attack his thing on his back? No. Yeah, I don't know how to do 1100 spell damage to this without finding a mechanism. Actors, barmen, patrons, troubadours. Just play. Oh my god. The first thing you would do when you find out he's immune to physical is you would look around to look for an action for this. So that's what I'm doing, and I'm discussing it out loud as I'm doing that. Does it say anything about the blighted actors? Undead fortitude. Yeah. No. Strength, con, and wisdom, weak to charisma and dex. Alright, any destructible objects. Not that I see. And it doesn't let me target his backpack individually. Maybe numb comes off of his own at some point. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're killing the ads until we understand what his mechanic is, because I currently don't, and I don't know how to interact with someone immune to all of our damage types. So let's go over here and try this stuff. Blighted Actor.
I'll strike you down.
Always last. Okay. Alright, we gotta start doing damage to him, I guess. Is he huge? Can I not push him? He weighs 1,200 pounds. So we're not gonna be able to move him around very much. So like a firewall, which would be a repeating source of damage, may or may not get there eventually. We do have firewall and it is prepped. I don't know how we'd ever get it to affect him.
Shall we dance?
Guess I could just try pushing repeatedly.
Don't linger.
It's gonna be a mechanic here. Just need to figure out what it is. I think he's gonna be vulnerable after he burps or something.
No choice but to keep going.
I think I can drop on him. Any exploding barrels? No and no. Right.
Onward.
Okay. We don't know. We haven't hit him with physical damage yet. Maybe that's... Physical attacks have added gas to his special brew. That doesn't mean anything yet. So maybe we'll find that when we hit him eventually, but I still don't mind killing ads and trying non-physical damage. Now let's get Halson down. So some stuff changed as we hit him. He lost conditioned gaseous reflex and got burning reflux. Fire damage has changed the nature of his special brew. Careful. Adding additional elemental flavors might make the mixture worse. And what was that from? Radiant and Lightning. And he lost burning and gained rotten. We just made him stronger. He's still numb. Alright, it's going to be exciting to find out. Okay. What's his con save? Pretty big. Alright, I guess we're moving away from him. Kind of want to see what happens if I... Well, I can hit him some more and see what happens, I guess. None of his buffs changed. Although adding different elemental damages has changed his buff each time. We don't have another elemental damage to add. Okay. I'm less convinced casting the firewall is going to be any good for us after seeing the text change. But what else are we going to do for now?
Shall we cut and run?
Okay. I took 30 damage from that. It's not a lot of 1,000, but it's something. 26 fucking necrotic damage, huh? Okay. What was the attack? Moderately inebriated. Each sip of his special brew makes more intoxicated, disadvantage on charisma and dex checks, and started hallucinating imps. Okay. It's kind of bad news. Don't really need him spawning imps. Okay. 10% removed. It's gonna make our paladins a lot less exciting. Remember the aura stays until. Oh, moderately inebriated is a different. Well, it still hasn't turned off numb. Disadvantage on dex checks is good for us, I suppose. Since that means the wall does full damage. Alright, I guess we're killing ads. I want to save my pushes too. I don't know if they actually impact higher HP characters like this, but they might. I was wrong, I should have staggered there.
Never a dull moment.
Even a point to doing this? Not sure.
Another step forward.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pass on the Hunter's Mark entirely for now. I think. Maybe it's worth getting on him. Maybe that's fine. I don't know how we're ever going to do damage to him. I forgot we actually have more attacks too. Because of the kill. This should do nothing, right? It just will do nothing. And we can't hit from there and we're out of movement. So, about that. We could throw a healing potion on Shadowheart. It's pretty unexciting. We could cast Blur on ourselves. Concentrating on Hunter's Mark, but not really doing anything for us.
What should I do?
I think we're gonna blink here. should allow
Still breathing.
Paladin to
despite
use
everything.
Lay on Hands. How much are we missing? 32 or 16? We're missing 30-ish. It's fine. We'll hit him with a 32 of her. Great. Alright, Shadow Hearts. This is actually not a bad use of the Force Missiles either. I don't know what it's going to do to him. I guess we keep rotating damage types and see what happens. I don't want to put him out of fire, so we'll try Necrotic. Should be okay. Miss, sadly. Okay.
Got to move. Survival is all that matters.
Alright, Asterion can try the magic missiles. I could wait too. Just keep doing damage to this, I suppose.
A better position.
No, don't move. Just fire, please. Please. Okay. Not happy about him moving away from the firewall, but makes sense. It's a lot of damage. Alright, so the hallucinated imp appeared. He belched fire on us, did 29. Was there an attack roll? It's a con save, but it's not an attack roll, so it just hits. A lot of damage. Alright, I have no other ways to do damage to him anymore. He's still profoundly intoxicated, but has immunities to all the good shit still. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, thunder. So it's only spell damage, right?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Yeah, I can. It's a little cold. 16 HP isn't bad. Okay. It was moderately... Oh, I see. Verge of passing out from his heavy drinking. So this did advance a condition. Thanks for noticing, chat. I wouldn't have noticed. I thought it was the same symbol and therefore the same buff.
Can't even catch my breath.
I don't think we can move him enough then. I was hoping to push him back into the firewall, but I don't think it does anything now, so...
Sometimes the only way out is through. Have to keep going.
It's a birthmark. Oh, you're in the aura that makes us resistant to cold damage, sure. Alright, so Halson wants to kill this. And then we wish to stagger here. Okay.
About to belch.
Gave him reflux again. But this is presumably how he advances this anyways. That's okay. Can walk away now since he's staggered. If I moused over something interesting, call attention to it. Please don't just spoil the mechanic though. We're discovering. And we're discovering the way I want to discover, which is the painful way. We are still burning. I mean, if it's a save, then being by the Paladin's a good idea, but if it's an AoE, being by the Paladin may not be a good idea.
What's the plan?
Alright, let's go stand by the Paladin with this unit. I guess we're going to take double actions here. We have a help. Sure.
Come on, get up.
Saved against the light. Can also heal here. Could Sanctuary as well, but let's just heal. Baby heal. Look at that. 2 HP restored.
Oh, so much for peace.
I think you're in a good spot. I think Astarion wants to get a little bit further behind. Do we wish to do damage there? We're gonna rest after this fight. Right, we're out of short rests. Yeah. Did the plant growth go off? I can't tell. It doesn't look like it replaced the movement. I think it cast on the floor above. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
It is either an AoE or targeted. It's an AoE.
Time to hit him with all I
Okay. Alright, I don't know what these misses are. Something else attacking. Alright. Alright, he's blacked out. No longer numb. Vulnerable. He's vulnerable this turn. And he's prone. And he's got -5 armor. This is our moment, chat. Wonder how long he's blacked out for. There's nothing we could kill here to get more attacks. No, not really. Okay. Fuck him up. We're gonna do some damage to him. I have a strong suspicion it won't be enough to fuck him up. Got a lot of health over here. Pretty sure that aura did nothing for any of these attacks too, right? It's not like Filthy's taking half damage on these nukes. I don't think. But finding that information will be impossible. "28 redirected." Was hit for 30. We have necrotic resistance. No, we don't. Why do we have necrotic resistance? Is it... Oh, this is resistance from everything. So he hit us for 64. And it was split with Halston. Maybe it wasn't a full AoE. Maybe it was a targeted AoE at Filthy. Astarion says he has necrotic resistance too. There's no way that Astarion has necrotic resistance. And he does. Astarion does not have warding bond. Does that mean we've finally got a roll where the aura protected him? Oh, no, we have necrotic resistance from something else. That's disappointing. I got excited for a minute. I think you're right. I think Blessing of Saloon gives us necrotic resistance. Sure does. Never mind, never mind. The aura still does nothing, sure. Stagger, push. Okay. So every third turn, though. That's a lot of healing to deal with in the meantime. Another way, another W, yeah. Exactly. I mean, we just hit him for a serious amount of damage. I don't know how many turns we're going to get of this. We want to be in range of the Paladin's aura when it ticks again. So like there, I guess.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't afford to let up.
What's happening? We're being bothered by a blinded undead. We should nuke. And he's vulnerable this round to what? Everything. Not everything. But thunder, yes. We have a level 3. Could dump a glyph on him. It's not unreasonable. Thunder, right? Because of the hangover. That's why it's not lightning. Okay.
On the move.
Uh-oh, recovering. Not immune yet. So what does this go? Rotates between vulnerable, immune, vulnerable, and normal, looks like. 3 rounds of... Oh, he hit us. That was a nat 20. Cutting words on 4. We try for it. Wait, how can he critically miss? He can't critically miss after rolling a 20. Cutting words doesn't change the dice. It changes the roll. How can that be a critical miss? Oh, it wasn't a critical. It was a critical comma miss. It just shows up as critical miss. That's funny. We got a -7 off cutting words. So he rolled a 20 and then didn't get a hit out of it. That's funny. Okay. At least it makes sense what the hell's going on. I'm like, how can you have a 1 and a 20 at the same time? All right, let's take a look at recovering. Recovering is... Soon the numbness will set in once more and the cycle will start all over. Everyone here understands that. He's currently blinded though, so advantage on everything. This would be a good turn. This would be a very good turn to haste potion too. Especially on the Paladin, I think. Although we're gonna... Haste potion might be a trap. If we can do... Can we do 435 damage from this team with a haste potion? Without... Maybe? I think there's a chance we can. Alright, let's try. Alright. Of course, potions are not going to be here. It'd be too easy. Could be all misses, true. Alright, his AC did not drop, sadly. Let's go ahead and chug this. Miss at 88. Second attack. We don't know. Game is bugging out. Critical. I should have a enabled... Oh, I don't have a bonus action. So the critical is good for damage, but not good for anything else. Decent, but not exceptional damage there.
Let's have some carnage.
We lose 1 attack to gain 2 attacks, and we're only down to 1 flourish. It's okay. Maybe not worth. Can I get elevation from going up here?
Be quick.
Sure cannot. Fucking miss again. I don't want to double fire here. I just turned that off and then it did it anyways, burning my bonus action. I literally just toggled that so it wouldn't do that. Literally just clicked F. See how it's not highlighted currently with... Oh, did I hit R instead of... Maybe I hit F. No, I had the fucking right weapon out. And it's still on single attack, so I have no idea why that didn't do what it was supposed to do.
Talk to me.
Alright, Halsin. This is too much damage for Halsin, I think. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Answer was no, we could not do that amount of damage this round. 186 is way outside the range of this girl. Alright, zombie is blinded, so let's walk away from it. Alright, if we learned anything there, it's that I think his attack is AoE at a target.
I've missed this.
So let's just spread out a bit if we can.
Nothing important is ever easy.
He's recovering, he's numb again, so opportunity attack doesn't help. Okay. And a summon. Cutting words, yes. Okay. He's immune again to anything except elemental damage, really, for us. Alright, let's go fuck this thing up. I think we're waiting again until he's fully inebriated, right? There's no way to kill him otherwise. We can do a little bit of rider damage, like lightning and acid and shit to him. It's a little bit. Maybe it's enough. Cool fight. Eat an attack to go there, so be it. Okay. Force crossbow might work. It's true.
Survival is all that matters. Don't waste a step.
Alright, so main hand attacks on Asterion are valuable, because as you're right, they are force damage. Alright, let's double check that these are unlinked again. Okay. 60 only, why so bad? We don't know. We're on fire too. Bothers you that... Wait. You're not bothered by the 1,000-year ancient animated undead who's also a barkeep who's lost in a world of illusions and charmed by the shadow magic around him, but the fact he can hallucinate imps was the breaking point for you? Everything else was just fine as is until then? It's a weird thing to get hung up on, I gotta say. I think this guy gets down this turn, so maybe we want to come closer to where people can pick him up again.
No choice but to keep going.
An attack left after that attack doesn't really help us. It's an action though. This would be shit. Does he have any movement left? No, I think we just moved apart too much.
Well, so much for peace.
So I don't know. I could try to heal here. I don't think it works. Out of range. Scammed. Okay. Just gonna throw a potion on him.
drink. It's turned necrotic.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay, another 40 damage, but split. That's pretty good. Alright, this round is profoundly intoxicated, so next round is the bone round, right? That'll be perfect timing with when haste runs out, I guess.
The dance macabre.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I mean, we do force damage. What it's worth.
Think you can take
We do a
me on.
D4 worth of force damage. Sick. Get him in for 3. Oh, interesting that we don't heal when it resists. I guess we're a patient dodging. I'm sure he's already got disadvantage somehow.
Finish this.
Let's spill some blood.
I like this fight. It's different. Another interesting fight design. Alright. Haste out, so it's lethargy. This is blacked out rounds. We have extra damage.
I'm ready.
And extra accuracy.
Over here.
She wouldn't move the camera on me when I'm shooting.
Pity we
Okay.
had to kill him. He seemed more lonely than cruel.
Okay. I'm sure we missed out on 1,000 like inspirations from not interacting with him. Okay. Earned our rest though. What was the mechanic there? Add different elemental effects to black him out for damage phase. Be careful because the more elements you add, with more damage he's dealt. I don't think so. I think it was just a progression of turns, how drunk he got. The mechanic was just he's basically invulnerable to most of our damage for most of the rounds. So it's like a burst mechanic. It's like a endure, kill adds, then hit him on the key turns kind of stuff. There's probably slightly more to the element, but the element stuff doesn't seem relevant. Maybe we should have tried to force his damage into necrotic as opposed to fire since we were resistant to it. So maybe we could have done something with attacking with some elemental stuff to reduce his damage too. Okay. What means immersive AI? It's the name of a mod, dude. It tries to make the AI more intelligent. Like goblins being sneaky, more in theme. Goblins being sneaky, ogres being apparently greedy, this kind of thing.
There's something over there.
Something over where? There. Found the ledger.
More for me.
Single element is counter with that element. Multiple elements is a mix.
Anything of
Okay.
use?
With reflux. I mean, they both do the same attack, right? It's just which element he does damage to you with. Yeah, so you probably could have controlled a little bit of how he dealt his damage if you were really fussed about it. Alright, I think we are done looting in here. Alright, we're allowed a long rest finally. So that's exciting. Let's go to camp and do that. Yeah, we'll go to the back room. We got more exploring to do in there for sure. Let's get our long rest here. Yep, thanks guys. There's no reason we can't take the long rest first though. Yeah. Concentration broken wall of fire. What? Is it right click?
Food hungry.
I have food. Would you like it?
Want bite?
Go on then, take it. On second thought, I'll have it myself. Go ahead, eat.
Food. Eat more!
You can eat, Will.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No! Run!
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
What? Only one long rest interaction? Holy shit. Catching up. Nope, just kidding. Sleeping in the dark. Hulson is inspired. Taking a long rest inspires Hulson. Take a full long rest in the Shadow Curse lands.
All's well that ends. Not
No
as bad
accounting
as it could have.
for that. Okay. It's a rare resource, chat. Make sure you hoard it. Alright. This is an item. That is a add to wares. Sort this shit. Okay. We don't have our wizard levels yet. We do have to do buffs. Okay. I should read the quest book call. I read this last time, so we know what it's about. She's an informant. Okay. Oh, it might be something you had to interact with. Alright, let's get buffs going so we can move about. Alright, we always take wisdom. Speak with animals. There's only 2 she casts.
I'm ready.
Light. Long Strider.
Watch your back.
Lights. Are we keeping freedom of movement up? It would let us run in and out of plant shit if we wanted to. I guess it helps offset the giant dex hole on the monk, right? How do I see stats? Character sheet. Wait, Hulson has 14 dex? A gamer. Thought we dumped dex entirely. Looks like we didn't. Our team has plenty of dex. Our team is dex heavy even. Any buffs? Alright. What other buffs do we have while we're waiting on not having the correct buffs? Warding bond. Okay. Alright, who wants the free action buff, chat? In your best prediction. I guess we can cast it twice. We do have 2 of them now. Can you have 2 of these active? We can? Cast it on the whole team. I don't want to cast it on the whole... Wait, I can't... It's not a multicast, right? It's just single target. Problem is I don't remember how all of our immunities work. We have like 5,000 different ways to not be restrained or immune. So clicking heals does what now? Movement speed doubles, enemies have disadvantage. So it doesn't give us... It says it gives us freedom of movement, but it doesn't actually, right?
A long way to go.
She has immunity to enweb, entangle, or ensnare, and can't slip on grease or ice. That is basically the benefit of freedom of movement without the difficult terrain part.
Still alive.
And she has can't be proned while concentrating. At 18 dex and at 14 dex. Maybe we just cast one on each of the front line guys. Ah, fuck. I just cast the wrong spell. Rip.
What now?
Okay. There's a giant yellow boot with the wrong yellow boot. One freedom of movement, two freedom of movement. Okay. Alright. Well, -1 long rest haste.
Is that blood?
Okay.
No, never mind.
Alright, behind the bar, apparently. Where is the bar? The bar is here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, is there more in this area here? Reload. Too many buffs. Can't be bothered to reload.
Open up.
God damn. Okay. I think we're on the ban list now. There's no one updating it. We're fine. Yeah, they can't get us in there. It's just the other entrance in. Also the exit. Let's save the exit for after though. Yeah. Be friends with him. He doesn't sound like a very great guy. But they fixed unreachable areas. This exit leads to a dead end. Perfect.
Keep a blade close.
I feel like I'm missing buffs still. We have long strider up, everybody. We don't have our fairy buff, maybe? We do have Pixie's Blessing. So what are we missing? Elixirs, yeah, that's it.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Okay, we'll do that after. Good call.
Can't give up now.
And happy buff. Yeah, that's true as well. When we inflict acid, we also inflict noxious fumes. Noxious fumes was 1d4. So that is now, that's a slight upgrade on the gloves over here, right? As long as we're using the acid. This is 2.5 average. I don't know. I don't know if that's better or not. See how it plays for a little bit. Okay. Feels very similar. Alright, let's get our elixirs out. We're running
Never a dull moment.
Bloodlust here. Can I see our elixirs somewhere? Alright, so Bloodlust for Filthy. Hill Giant for Hulson. Concentration for Shadowheart. And what's Asterion running? Colossus, right? Do we have a Colossus? We do. Alright. Why did it not take? Because I can't see the buff
My
list.
faith will guide me.
someone there?
Alright. Buffs up.
Looking ahead.
Let's go explore.
On my way.
You guys think I want more backpack interfaces? It's a curious thought.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet. Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients. Without success, after exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient: the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Let's investigation. Mentally separate the blank ink from the purple stain. Or we could do this with someone with some brains. Although investigation's our weakest team stat, right? Or a paladin, we roll. We'll take guidance. Are we taking Fox's cunning? Absolutely.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a with the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thizabald's purple worm poison.
Thank God for that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
If you want to link mods, you can link them on the Discord if you like.
There's no time to waste. Worth grabbing.
What to do?
How delicious. A crooked touch.
I know. There's so many voice actor lines, and they're all for this, which is kind of wild. Like some shitty D8 poison.
All right, what now?
While you're drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. You also create a blast with each attack. What's drunk do again? Disadvantage on dex and charisma checks. It's fairly interesting, honestly. Too bad it's a +1 at this stage of the game. Okay, get off my screen so I can keep interacting. Well, it's definitely a drunken master build, right? That's what they're building towards there.
What's inside? Light on my feet.
It's probably even good. I just don't, I mean, maybe it's just like better on like the monk or something.
That's curious.
We just pick up crystalline lens. We just got encumbered from whatever we looted. We need to sell, but we need them to patch the broken dude. I guess I can just give more spears back to Halson. Okay. It's good for now, I guess. Alright.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah, there's a lot of other ways to get around the resting restriction stuff, though, right? So I think the angelic pots are good too, but for different reasons. Just basically how you're doing your rest routines.
Don't touch me.
All right. What did I decide to do with Halson? You can see all my party builds are accessible either through the mod or the command. There's a bunch of commands talking about the builds.
Let's move.
All right. Disarm trap.
Trust no one.
Unlock door.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay. Are there any more traps in here? No, good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Not much in here,
Don't
really.
waste a step.
We just replaced Lae'zel with Halson as soon as he was available. We played through Lae'zel's storyline a bit, and we haven't played any of Halson's, so or much of his anyways. Okay, we could go back now to this guy. It's worth doing. What's up here? The Alchemist Stash. We should do that. North of here. Let's go north out through the tavern.
Hiding here?
Can I go north here? Yeah, there. Go back to camp to bite Lae'zel. True.
Careful, I bite.
Yep. Go get your buff off fucking blood bank here.
Tread
Can't
carefully.
reach target. Feels like you could reach target if you worked a little harder.
Watch yourself.
Okay. I don't know what that noise was, but it sounded dangerous. Okay.
Let's get going. With haste.
A random key.
Maybe I need more pockets.
A man died on the outhouse. Poor guy. He had a rough night, I guess. What are we doing over here? Trying to go west first and come back for this. Okay. I liked the brewery fight. That was kind of fun. I like any of the boss encounters where I get to see the mechanics in play. It's kind of fun.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorm.
The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
I know where they are, but well, do I? I actually have no idea where they are. But they're on a fucking bridge. They're here, right?
Now what? Move unseen.
Go find the Githyanki and shoot them. Why does this reset my stuff? No idea. Okay. Also, shouldn't we be eating shadow damage for just wandering around? Could come back to it. Go to our thing first. We don't want to give them an ambush round is all. So I guess we're creeping for a bit. Oh. Alright, we learned this is a dead end. We've been in the morgue already. Have they fixed where you can hold shift to see their vision? I don't know. I guess what we should be doing here is...
Does this count as adventuring?
Never fails to annoy me. By clicking the weapon select, it also triggers the fire command, which is what gets me every time. So I can't rapidly click through people doing this. Could use F1 through F4, I suppose. But it's still annoying.
Mine's never quiet.
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me?
Why aren't we stealthed? Should be stealth. The point of switching weapons.
A knife in the dark.
Alright, we're trying to get this. Oops. What the fuck was this? They appear on top of us, but they appear looking away? Alright, I mean, it's a thing, I guess.
If this isn't important.
Alright, that guy has 650 health and legendary resistance. We definitely want to get our stealth round. Got the right gloves on. Do we try to focus him or are we killing these archers? I remember the archers being actually a pain in the ass. I think we try to focus this guy, then go after him. Had advantage from stealth, right? Be nice to be channeling right now. We are, right? We've got the buff up. The fox is cunning. Okay.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Wait, they can save off of Icarus corrosion? So what does that mean? We didn't get the damage off of this? Where's that save? Okay. Here. Still won't show me that. There it goes. DC 13. Well, that makes that worse than just the +2 gloves, doesn't it? Sadly. Okay. Generate a surprise round. Everybody else can just unstealth, right?
Think about why my eye is itching.
Okay.
Time to kill.
Alright, not stealthed anymore. This might be considered high ground. I kind of want to spend an action to root these things, but we go the top of the round, so it shouldn't actually need to happen. Just be able to take more shots in here, I guess. Try pushing shots here. It's not bad. I think we want to kill. She goes next, actually. Oh, but she's surprised, so she won't go next. Okay. Yeah, the interaction is super annoying with cutting words, too. Receive condition knocks 6 fumes. It doesn't even do what I thought it did. Hostile creatures in a radius take 1d4 acid. That's so bad. If I enter turn-based mode independently with each character, you get an extra attack if you attack us. I don't want an extra attack out of each character. I just want to generate the surprise round. That's all I care about, really. But, thank you for telling me. Okay. It affects us, chat. Hostile creatures. But we're not a hostile creature to ourselves. Therefore, it's just a buff. This is a glove that buffs my opponents. Alright, we'll be taking those off. Oh, we broke the shit out of that guy's leg. Still got 182 health left though. So next round is a real round. What can we do to suppress this guy at all? Gotta burn 3 legendary resistances, so we want him rolling all the time. He can fail strength rolls. We have a strength something. He can maybe fail wisdom too, and he can't fail wisdom. What was our strength? Our strength was tentacles, right? Is it worth a level 4 right now? I don't know. I remember this guy being kind of a badass. I have a feeling he's not going to stay here.
What should I do?
Is there a cheaper way to burn this with 1s maybe? Any level 1s? That's 1. Okay. There's no way we kill this round. This is 75 without Great Weapon Master despite advantage. Some spooky AC. Level 9s here. It's probably time for an oil. Yeah, I'll take the advantage, thanks. Nice. Oh, we have our smites back because we took 4 fights. It's hard to say no on a critical to smiting. Give him a baby smite. Solid.
I will take the artifact. My queen.
Alright, so this guy goes next. I kind of would like to root these things. It fucks up their jump as well if they start in rough terrain. So like grabbing just like this should be pretty good. Okay. Not super happy about that. Must have been double prone because he just missed his whole turn standing up. Can burn legendary resistances with prone here. You can fuck his roll and prone him. Yeah, do that. Wait, why did it? Oh, did we roll a 1 on cutting words? That's the only reason it fails, right? No, we got a -3. Didn't it say there was a difference of 2? DC 15. They rolled a 17. Oh, the number is apparently before his modifiers? Oh, you think his legendaries only burn if it triggers, if he needs them? Maybe that's how it works. I assume they apply to everything. Yeah, there goes his legendary resistance. I think he's lost his ability to respond too, right? Okay. I'd like to go hit this girl. I kind of would like to disable him. Dazed is disadvantage on wisdom. We might be able to hit him with the Tasha's for a round. It's another level 1 spell slot. That's kind of what they're there for. I like it. Something fitting about making the Githyanki disabled by laughter. Yeah. Oh, look, he broke it. I haven't seen him do that before. So it's like, do you already lose his turn or not? Okay. I'd like this guy to die. Not sure that's actually going to happen here. Are we concentrating yet on the Paladin? We're not. Cast haste on themselves. That's spooky. Fireball. Okay. It's a lot of actions. Didn't think they were going to be able to do that with the disable. Didn't think they'd have enough movement. Okay. We have an anti-concentration arrow. Don't remember how many we have though. Looks like 1. What's their concentration save right now? Not even that good. And they don't have legendary anymore because we burnt their 3 they get per fight. Seems like we could probably deal with that without having to burn an arrow. Not super happy about this guy sitting on top of us. Or that fireball. Haste and fireball, same turn, by the way. What a gamer. Guess we could magic missile him too. 5d4, 10 to 25. These are okay rolls. 4 checks too. 5 checks. Seems pretty good. Oh, good at saving, I guess. No, he saved 3 of them and failed a 4th. Get lethargied. All right. We definitely are getting acided by our own thing. Definitely, it says hostile on the description and hits allies. How much do we need to kill? We need 24 damage to kill. 3 to 24 on this. That's not worth. Okay. Fucking bouncy arrows are kind of crushing us. Alright. The double shot bouncy arrow means that the archer takes 2 actions and hits my entire team 2 times. It's a lot. Alright. Our only real AoE healing is clumping up on the Paladin. Which really means clumping up on Asterion. Which means this, I guess. Can we see this thing? Also, what is this camera? We can see this thing. We're encumbered. Why are we encumbered? Ah, we've had our size reduced for a turn by something. The arrow, I guess. That's why the camera's so weird too. I see. I'm Probably gonna Tasha's him again in a minute. Maybe not. We'll see. I want to do damage here. This is probably fine.
Let me strike true.
Okay. All right, Holson. Can we just shove this guy? And get over here. Filthy would love the extra attack. Bad positioning though. Thank God we got rid of that source of noxious damage. Not quite enough speed to get there, sadly. Feels like there's like a pixel that highlights. It's just the engine. Okay. Piercing shot on the Asterion. Let's go for a cutting word and see if it's good enough. Great. I want to shove her off pretty badly, but I think we need to get over here and group heal. We're not quite fast enough to get there. Ah, yes, we are. We can get to there and do it. All right, we go to here.
Light on my feet.
I don't care if Holson's in it. I just care about everybody else being in it. So that's good. Okay, we get 2 attacks here. It's good damage. They got a lot of health. Oh, bad news. Two hits. It's unfortunate. Alright, so Asterion almost down from that. We really need this guy disabled too. He has no more legendary resistances. He's also not wisdom debuffed either. 1, 2, 3, and 4 spells. Opportunity attack, psionic empowerment, psionic ward, repelling blasts. We really don't want him casting, and he's got warcaster concentration. We actually took a lot of damage there.
What's the plan?
There's no opportunity attack here, right? We'd like to stick a spell there. I don't know if we're going to be able to. Could try. What's our best bet for preventing him from doing anything? His strength is kind of, or her strength is kind of shit. I kind of want to full disable though. Do we have any? We could try a banish. Fear not bad either. Wisdom though. I don't know if there's much else. Try a prone. It's not really gonna disable. They've got too many actions if we let them act. I think it needs to be a... I guess I want to see the percentage on hold person. 45, pretty bad. Why is it so bad? It's only 14. I guess it's a +6. Blind is okay, maybe? Maybe just web. And in web is what? Cannot move. Attack rolls against the affected entity have advantage, while its attack throws have disadvantage. Also disadvantage on dex saves. Alright, let's try a web. Is that a save? I felt like they both had a thing, but neither of them had a thing happen to them. Web must just be on their turn, huh? I think we're gonna Sanctuary what's-his-face after he does all of his attacks.
For a cull.
Any reason I need to be worried about like counterattack or something ridiculous? Doesn't look like it. Right, he does not have... Oh, the enemy has great weapon biting. Okay. He did just counterattack me. From what? I just checked. What? What did he just counterattack me from? Oh, it's the new mod. The mod that adds random fucking effects to people. It just doesn't show as his list of things, so we just need to know that. Alright. Sometimes. Oh, it's actually kind of annoying. Does that change what we're doing here?
Not now.
Probably not. Probably does. Probably means instead of Sanctuary, we gotta up him. You think they just have riposte? I don't know about that. Maybe.
There's blood in the air.
I think we do not have all these actions either. Does that mean he's done though? Because he's riposted? It probably does. We also somehow consolidated our turns. Who's immune to web? We're all immune to web, right? Because we have freedom of movement. Can't be reduced by... Okay. Movement speed can't be reduced by difficult restraint. By difficult terrain, spells or magical effects cannot be paralyzed or restrained. That does not include enwebbed. I don't know if I can walk over that or not. Am I save throwing versus Dex on Halson? Yeah, could try some stun saves. Guess we're gonna find out. Let's go do a melee attack there. Immune to enwebbed. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, landed the stun. It's good. Plenty of life here. Could come back over here and hit this guy again. Thought I saw a second where I could reach him. Never mind. Yeah. Can he stand up when he's stunned? Presumably not.
Let's spill some blood.
Alright, Asterion kind of getting screwed right now. We could shoot and teleport over there, maybe. We're gonna get riposted again. When does this guy act? Later. Okay. Save the web annoyingly. I don't know why I have any attack actions left after being immediately resurrected, but apparently we do. Could paralyze him for how many turns after this? For 2 turns. He's already stunned. I think we save this. It's tempting because of the damage, but I think we save it. Alright, try to lose line of sight on... Is there an archer left over here somewhere? Yes, there is. Ugh. Don't think we're going to be able to get out of line of sight here. We're not immune to entangle or enweb at all on this character, so we need to go this way. Don't really want to be directly next to the sorcerer, honestly, but
On my way.
kind of wanted to pulse off the paladin. Shit. Damn it. Let's move away from that. Okay. Cutting words, yes. Rally. Sure. Alright, heal, but on nobody else, sadly. Rallied, I don't know what that actually does. 8 temper HP, okay. Cutting words is always clutch, man. That's why we were fighting so hard to get it into our build. We could get above her and start beating the shit out of her with great weapon. Just hope he gets restrained. We have freedom of movement, so we're immune to. So we can just walk through, right? We can't be slowed either. So this, although it says shit, doesn't actually matter at all. Why won't it let me come down here though? I don't want to go that way to get to there. I'd just like to go this way. Okay. I don't like leaving that archer with the AoEs, but he might be out. Okay. I'm fine with that. Okay. Does use our bonus action, sadly. We really want to kill her before the next action from her. Okay. Yes, enjoy the plants. Enemies moving out of range. Yeah, we'll take an opportunity attack. Oh no. Oh, okay. They apparently focus fire people. Downed him on the first hit and killed him with the second hit. Okay. And then we think this acid, this fumes hitting us is so absurd. Yeah. Wait, what is happening? Why is it just repeatedly rolling for fumes right now? I don't know what's happening right now. I have no idea. Alright. I guess my web's there too? I have no idea. It's prone here. Yeah. We going for another stun? Maybe? I need you to stop doing this. How come it doesn't expire? If it's got 3 turns of it, but it ticks every like 2 seconds. Like, what the fuck is going on? I think that space can be con save. Good con save, sadly. Alright, are we concentrating? We're concentrating on web right now. But they're in a pool of blood, which has overwritten the web. So web is actually useless to us right now. Actually, a lot of spell resources for this fight right now, too. Could be a really good grease. Could be a really useless grease, too. Oh no, it's right. That's what I want to see. Target is blocked. What do you mean target is blocked? Had a green line. What was blocked about it? Blue line even. Saved. Feels bad. Okay. All right, target is prone and down. Seems like an okay time to go after it with Great Weapon. And I think this is going to be another haste potion to try to kill it in our lifetime. Take another level 1 off that. Okay. Alright, lost prone, lost condition. What happened to this guy's turn? Just didn't do anything? Were they disabled in some way? Who knows? Alright, hey, we actually managed a fight where we ran out of key points. This has never happened before to us. Let's get some key points back. And we will bonus action topple. I just attacked the spear. It allowed me to target the spear. -1 key point. Okay.
Act fast.
Yeah, feels a little bad. Really need this thing to die. Be lovely to fucking mess this archer up too, huh? He must have some sort of force grenade that knocks. These don't push back, right? But these do. So we can throw this, it won't explode, then we shoot it, right? We can shoot it with the bonus action, guaranteed hit. Will it always detonate that? I don't know how much health these things have. This just doesn't push, right? I have played Pathfinder yet. That could be a throw to here. And then, I think it's 2 health. Perfect, perfect. Does it have to be fire? If it has to be fire, it's going to be a scam and a reload. We neutralized it. Well done. All right, I'll take a quick reload there. Thing does damage to itself when you deploy it. Okay. I think the other one, the actual grenade doesn't push too, but let's double check for science. Used it today with no fire and it worked. Look, my wife thinks I'm the most unlucky person that she's ever met. It could just be chance-based. All right, let's try this one. I don't think this one works either, but we'll find out. What was the save for? Against blast. Is it just damage? I didn't see a push, but maybe the dex was the movement. You can place them on the ground instead of throwing it. Doesn't take an action. Huh. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to live with that. I don't really care that much. It's fine. Alright, can we kill this guy yet? Where is this guy? This guy's no longer... Oh, we're out of actions on Halsin.
Can't give up.
Could sanctuary herself, but I'd rather not.
On I go.
Yeah.
Quitters never
Thanks,
win.
Xenoborus. I don't think we need to worry about it there. Didn't I just say yes to deflect missiles? So how am I deflecting missiles again? Oh, it's the throw afterwards, I see. Alright, we need to go execute this guy. Should be able to do that with 4 attacks. Just kidding, we won't be able to do that with 4 attacks. Could have bonus action Hunter's Mark, but I was expecting these to hit and kill it. Okay, burn a level 2 spell slot, feels bad. Doesn't give me my bonus action attack because the game doesn't register smite as part of an attack action.
At the ready.
Does for Elixir of Bloodlust, but doesn't for Great Weapon Master. Okay. So now we'll apply Hunter's Mark, why not? Yeah, we missed attack number 3. So attack 1, 2, and 4 hit. But attack 3 missed. Alright, what are we doing with this archer? We could try the void to the hole. Actually, they're behind us now, so we might actually be able to try the void bomb. It's not like we're ever going to use these things outside of this fight, so. Buy through this item. Could we get it here? How does it work? Pulls towards the center, right? So that's actually not going to work. Well, maybe. Depends how much force it pulls with. Let's find out. No. Did not fling him off. Okay. Good one. Saw a 75 in there.
Moving.
Unlucky. Not wrong. All right. Save this. I would like to cutting words that save. Nice. Proning them's great for us. And I'm gonna go stick this guy over this way. Really can't go over this way, huh? Okay. Failed to save and got shrunk. This guy's proned. This is our last turn of haste. Do we want to shove this guy off? I don't even know.
Need to find a way forward.
$40 damage from it, maybe worth. Okay. How's the vegetation this time of year? Alright, guys at 110. Running him down. Thanks, dude from K.
You have returned.
Dude, the double bonus attacks off Wholeness of Body are pretty nuts too. Like, do you get the 2 bonus actions each round for, I don't know, 3 rounds or something? It's pretty good. Cast Misty Step on Asterion. Sure. Getting prone. Let's prone. Okay. Rip the rest of your attacks. Alright, we lost our turn on Filthy. We've got this full health archer and this full health fighter, both pretty threatening with this much health. What can we do to her? Doesn't cost us resources. Acid maybe? Or not acid, grease maybe? Could res Asterion this round too. Odds of this working, you think? Okay.
Have to keep going.
Really surprised it didn't kill. Alright, I want to get on this archer if I can. Doesn't look like I can though. It's annoying. We cannot be magically disabled, right? Can't be reduced by difficult terrain. Cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Nothing about falling over. Actually really annoying that I can't get there. Just assumed I'd be able to. Is this the most direct path game? Yeah. Alright, I don't want to waste the attacks then. So we're going to leave the archer. Dex saves. He has acrobatics. Maybe it's okay.
Much longer.
All right. Let's take a look at that saving throw, just out of curiosity. Failed a saving throw against Grease. DC 12, rolls a 6. He's not getting any of the things he's supposed to be having for saving against fucking Dex here. This. All right. So he's not getting acrobatics on that at all. There's no bonus from that. The +2 is a Dex modifier. I don't know what the +1 is. He does have acrobatics. I'm like 99% sure. Now I'm gonna check though. He's got a fucking +8 over there. Didn't use it. Not in range. So he's managed to find a spot. He's not in range of the Paladin aura, so he didn't get the saving throw bonus from the aura. He didn't get to use acrobatics. It was just straight Dex. Like, what the fuck? Alright, we really need to stop this archer from killing all of our people. So I think we want to give him a little gentle shove. Well, we can't even gentle shove. Are we diminished? We're distracted. Okay. I guess we're gonna we can rush attack to get in range. That'd be nice. Can we rush attack to get in range? No, he's gaming. I saw it. I saw it for a second. Can rush attack this thing. Am I really dashing? That was pretty bad. It's a Dex save. Yeah, what do you think acrobatics is for in the game of D&D? Just out of curiosity. If we're saying that staying upright on surfaces is not an acrobatic save, what does acrobatics do in Baldur's Gate 3?
Breathe deep and move.
Oh no. Okay, it's fine. We only have one bonus action this round.
I'm ready.
Don't really want to spend more level 2 fucking spell slots here. Is it time for an invis potion? How loaded is our other consumables? Could just be healing too. Got 2 invis, 3 invis potions, but they won't stack even when I sort them by stacking. Can we just stack, please? No? Alright, I guess I'll do it manually game, thanks. Why do we have a spear in here? So Halson doesn't have any extra attacks. Oh, he does. He's got 1 key point left. So we could prone the shit out of this if we could get there. We could full action dash. That maybe does it. Run to there. Do not fucking trip on the grease. Thank you. Okay, then we topple this guy. Parry and a critical miss. Not ideal. Okay, we gotta, before we end his turn, get her out of here. Could use the blink. Short rest cooldown blink. From what? Oh, the boots. We're gonna full action invis. We have a scroll of invis. 2 scrolls of invis, which don't stack. Why would they? Oh, it's C invis and invis. I see. Sanctuary. Could be. Could just be bonus action potion too. I feel like the scroll is pretty bad. Might be just fine to use this too. It's a full action to use Scroll of Invis. Let's use that. Alright. Can we use this without breaking Invis? What does it say? Breaks on? Entity attacks, casts another spell, takes an action, or takes damage. This is a bonus action. Is taking a bonus action the same as taking an action? Time to find out. No, it's good. Okay. We could have rezzed first and then done that. Although I don't know if bringing the Astarion back at 1 health actually helps us. Alright, who are we focusing here? They're both at full. Archer's at 200 health. The Warrior's at 400 and has parry. So I guess we're going after this guy. Is this prone? No. You want to spend any bonus actions here? Yeah, I guess we do. It says reduce damage, right? Yeah.
Time for some bloody work.
Saved lacerates. Any reason to cleave? Not really. Is he actually gonna make the fucking kill? Halson? I'm shocked by this damage right now. Actually a fight that's been fun for us. Did a shit ton of damage though, didn't he? Hit us both times too. Okay. Miss. Oh no. Double misses off our healing. That's kind of bad news. I have to start seriously considering that we're losing the fight unless we spend more resources. I don't really want to spend more resources, but we could.
Finish this.
Halsing can go down this round. He doesn't have any key points left either, right? So he can't patient defense. Could be a second wind, it could be a potion. Alright, worked out well, I guess.
Can't afford to let up.
We're invis for 9 more turns. We'd like another round of being invis. It's either that or we resurrect Astarion.
On I go.
Might be a next turn thing. Can I take a healing potion while invis? Ought to be, right? It's not an action or a bonus action. It's exactly the we just used the flight thing that was a bonus action and didn't break it, so we should be able to use a bonus action heal, I think. Yeah, seems to be fine. Okay. So we just have action left if we want it. I think okay. Archer walking away, opportunity attack. It heals us for 6. It's probably what we prevent off the dex thing too. Never mind, we're gonna miss a 3rd time. Okay. Does this trigger AOs? Doesn't provoke AOs. Wait, why wouldn't you? Okay, let's try to get in a position where I don't provoke AOs. Thanks. Could bonus haste again. It's a bit expensive. Yeah, this archer will not fucking die for sure. Fuck that. It's Halsin down right now. Because he would have survived too with the fucking heal off the archer. If you'd hit any of those 3 attacks, it's so annoying. Do we lose warding bond off that too? We probably do. No, it's still there. We lose all the attacks, so now we need to disable here. This necklace doesn't get him up, it just stabilizes him, right? You shitty wisdom throw. Saved it at 70. Feels bad.
Take 2.
Heading there.
Okay. No AOO. Why do I have no AOO? Because I am dazed. Okay. Will we ever kill this archer? Find out next time. Any chance you can miss? Thank God for that. Alright. Me too, leech some life.
Need to stay focused.
Are we gonna cast anything else? Probably not. He's not reeling anymore. So he gets his accuracy back. Actually, more main attacks kind of good on us, right? The AC and the extra lifesteal. Are we just chugging more potions? Could be. Parried means we don't get the lifesteal apparently.
Life is ebbing out of me. I need
12 HP back is not quite what I was hoping for.
Got to focus.
Are we rezzing Asterion here? The archer gets us if we do that. We are proned. Might be okay. I have to do it sooner or later. Why is this not in my scrolls? Where's his turn order? Do we know? All of his buffs are clean too. That sucks. Goes now. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he does. No, he doesn't. Okay. Good sanctuary him until he gets a turn. It's pretty reasonable. It's our last level 1 spell. We actually don't even have a level 1 spell for this. What did we just use for our last level 1? We didn't use hold person or the res scroll unless it counts as a fucking scroll and a thing. Seems wrong. Did we heal Halson this round? I thought that was always that. Yeah, we did. We healed Halson last round, didn't we? Okay. Those were at disadvantage, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
On
Yeah,
my way.
fucking shutting down this archer has been insane. Just will not die. Just give me anything versus Githyanki. Aberration sure doesn't. Okay. Alright. Halson going after the archer this time. We have more attacks because amulet, life leech, or haste potion rather. Yeah, 24 HP back seems good.
Need to act fast.
All right, we can potion there as an action, bonus action, just take a shot, I guess.
Got to move.
Okay. I want to shoot from here. I don't want to move closer. Can we do that? No, it's gonna move me closer. Stay down here then.
I missed this.
Alright, get our bonus action. 25 at disadvantage.
Quickly.
Sure. Alright, are we finally gonna kill? I believe. I don't believe. If we kill it with smite, we don't get a bonus action here. And I kind of need my smites for another fight. Maybe? Like another playthrough. Archer just had her fucking turn. It'll be fine. I have Bloodlust. Bloodlust would have been nice there, actually. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Alright. We're finally gonna kill this guy. Alright.
Let's have some fun.
Should just be able to action economy this guy down now.
Time to move.
Let's agree never to apply any more debuffs to him, or any more Noxious Beam debuffs though.
Can't give up.
On my way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Dude, the Paladin feels like the weakest link right now. Maybe these auras are doing more work than I give him credit for. Always apply Hunter's Mark last, by the way. Wholeson's back up to full HP because this weapon is crazy. It's not Wholesome. What happened to Wholeson's turn? Oh, he got lethargied. That's why it wasn't Wholesome.
Shall we cut and run?
Yeah, you can see what happened when we lost the damage off Asterion. It's actually really noticeable.
Let's go.
That's the plan.
Save the bash, sadly. Second wind? You're on your like 10th wind, mate. Alright. Let's see, what was the save? 8 plus wisdom. Why is it using wisdom to bash? Did they change shield bash to now use your spell DC? Does that make it way better on the casters and way worse on the melee now? Okay.
Got to keep fighting.
The name of the game.
I won't give in.
Dude, I love that it applies the fucking aura that hurts us from the item. It's so hilarious.
Talk to me.
Let's hope there's no more Gith in our playthrough.
The psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Boss was good for his word.
At the ready.
Okay. Alright, why is this in here? Don't know. Where's our food bag? Food bag is... Okay, we've got too much shit. That's our item bag. What is this bag? This bag is also our item bag. So that's not an item bag. This is food. This is quest items. And souvenirs. And a random ring. Sure. Okay. These are our camp supplies. These can probably be sent back. This is for drunken brawling, I guess. I sort by value. Yes. Alright, so this, that, those. These can all be sent back, right? Actually, the whole fucking thing can be sent to camp. Okay. And then this stuff can all be marked for selling. Still encumbered. We really need to sell.
Anything of use?
Yeah, short rest as well. We should
At least things have stayed
animate this
interesting.
guy too. Speak with dead. Do we have disguise? We have to do it on somebody else. I don't know if I
Time to
care.
press ahead.
Wait, whatever happened? Did we kill the last guy who was down here? Or did he just eventually get bored and wander off into a different plane? Okay. Alright, let's take our short rest. I feel like we're missing one of the bodies. We're missing the other archer, right? Where's the other archer? There. Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. We are too fast and too furious right now. We lost heavily encumbered. Alright, it's time for a short rest, starting here. We used all of our self-healing.
Well, hello.
Yes. Okay, oh, we have to get these, what these gloves are. So where did my other gloves go? I put them in here? Yeah. Okay, we gotta get these gloves out of there. And these are getting added to trash. Because they are, in fact, trash. Can't transfer to him right now.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, take that rest now.
Time to see what's
It's
new
good.
horrors waiting for us.
Okay, but chat, we're gonna call it here today. We're way over. 40 minutes over. That was a long fight. Mods are getting pretty good though. They're much scarier with 2 attacks and 1,000,000 health. And they did some different things, right? What was it we saw them do besides run out of range all the time as the archer? But we'll pick this up tomorrow. Happy with this. Happy with our changes in our class. Riposte. That was the other thing that blew me up, wasn't it? Did I take off the poison item? I did, yep. I think so anyways. Was the gloves doing it, right? Yeah. Yeah, we just did that. Okay. Yeah, waking up the laughter was kind of annoying too. But we'll pick this up tomorrow if you're enjoying it, chat. I think we got to a spot where we can progress again, which is nice. We'll do that tomorrow. So see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Later.